I can get this stream going. If it's not already up. Never really checked. He'll be up in a moment. Let me say. Yo. Hello. He'll be up in a moment. Let me say. Yo. There we go. Everything's working. Alright, let's finish this video. We were trying to finish it up before the previous stream ended, but I was kind of occupied. I was debating on if I want to go live on Kick, but Kick has been too suspect to me. How the hell are people... Actually, there's a video I wanted to see first before this one. So before I see the one I wanted to watch before I ended it earlier, let's just go back to finish that. Do I want to run the Twitch right now? I really don't want to run the Twitch. Sure, let's get the Twitch up. Let's get it up. This title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. I will kick you in the neck. I can't put I will kick you in the neck in my title. How about let me hurt you? But let me hurt you is allowed. Oh my goodness, man. When everybody believes that they are the arbiter of speech, we have no free speech in America. It's actually pretty sad. We're fried right now. It's over with. Yeah, you could go ahead and say goodbye to your Bill of Rights. Your Bill of Rights is finished. 117 subscribers, but it told me a different number. Or, well, all right, whatever. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to play some Tectone. Shout out to Tectone. We're going to play some of this brother. And apparently there's something going on with, what's his name? Voice Critical? Let's see what's going on.
Charlie seems to be a little bit concerned, so let's see what Reddit article he read today.
If you're watching this, then I'm already dead.
Oh no. Wait, imagine that shit. Holy fuck.
In fact, cards on the table, Charles White passed away 30 years ago, and what you've been seeing is AI working the corpse like a puppet.
You know what's crazy? I wouldn't even be surprised. If there was any streamer that's already been AI for years, it's Charlie. Okay, no man is this chill all the fucking time. There's just no way.
In it Bernie style. Grok, put Charles in a bikini. This concept actually isn't that...
Grok, turn him around.
...that far-fetched. There's been a lot of discussion over the last 24 hours about Meta's patent.
Meta has patented AI that can run a dead... What the fuck? That can run a dead person's account, continuing to post and chat on their behalf. It can message video call by replicating a user's online behavior using their past data. That's fucking freaky, bro. I'll be real. I think they're already doing this. Only instead of AI, I think it's Indians. I genuinely believe that over 70% of Facebook's users are dead grandmas that are being run by Indians trying to scam people. I remember when I was messaged by my grandma after they passed on Facebook. Do you? It's a occurrence that's far too common.
On AI that can run a dead person's account, continuing to post and chat on their behalf, and even replicating online behavior and video calls. It can do messaging and video calls. So even though the person is deceased, their online behavior will carry on as if nothing is wrong.
That's crazy. Hey, I'm not going to be surprised when dead voters vote for the next Democrat president.
So if someone did just
Oh, wait, that already happened with Biden.
Mysteriously die, from a fucking fart overdose or whatever, you may never know because AI could then just assume control of the account and continue to post as though everything was fine, even doing video calls. It is a terrifying idea. And it's not that new. This is actually something I talked about quite a while ago because they have tinkered around with this idea for a while about what to do when someone either abandons social media or dies. Because in both of these camps, it's
What to do? How about we just let them live, let them rest? Oh, what are we going to do with this account now that they're dead? I don't know. Let it become inactive? Deactivate it? Let the motherfucker rest in peace after they live through this shitty world?
a problem for the social media platforms because now they're down a user. But with AI, they don't have to be. They can continue to have the idea of a user. So the
What?
filing was granted in December but submitted in 2023, and the language model can replicate a person's online behavior using their past data.
Oh, that's
which,
freaky.
Again, I think everyone is privy to. I think everyone knows that AI is constantly studying your shit and will do its best to put on your fucking skin suit and pretend that it's you if given the directive to do so.
I will be transparent, though. If I could replace my entire streaming career with AI tech tone, oh man, seeing what rabbit hole my AI clone would get me into, Like, I feel like it would just escalate and escalate and escalate. I already fuck up my life well enough as it is. Imagine an AI programmed to self-sabotage more than me. That'd be big.
As reported by Business Insider, this includes posts, comments, chats, voice messages, likes, and other interactions, allowing the system to respond to content, publish updates, or message other users in a way that mirrors the original account holder. According to the patent, the model may be used for simulating the user when the user is absent from social networking system, including cases where the person is on a long break or deceased, and the filing notes that the impact is much more severe and permanent if the user has died and cannot return to the platform. What a delightful idea. So if you're taking a long break from social media, don't worry. AI can just take over and replicate you.
Oh, what the fuck? Why would anybody want that? Oh, no, like pulling back the entertainer here for a second.
That's what happens whenever people become too complicit with all the terms of service and commands that they're given every time that they submit their information online, and they don't really read into the fine print. In fact, these people can't read anyway. A majority of Americans are retarded. That's just what it is, man. So they're just going to blindly go with whatever it is that they're told. Like, hey, if you go ahead and agree to this, you can use our services. Oh, and by the way, your rights to your information, your life, your existence belong to us, by the way. Just so you understood. That's what we're going to do with you.
Why the fuck would any human being on Earth want this? That is weird as shit. We are actually being replaced in real time by AI. Hey, women, you better start being nicer to us men, because you will be replaced by AI cat girl sex robots in the next 5 years. So you better drop the attitude, you better get to cleaning, you better get to cooking, and you better drop this bullshit where you think you're the prize because you merely just exist. We better change our attitude up real quick, buddy.
So that way everyone can continue to get your fucking silly, goofy updates and, think everything's all sunshine and rainbows for you. You don't have to worry. Even though you're taking a social media break, why not post through it with the power of AI? Or if you're dead, why not let AI become you online? That seems like a great idea. And this kind of pitch, again, isn't that new. There is other companies that have
Weird as
proposed
shit.
similar ideas for like the grieving process. So when a relative passes away, AI has, and this has actually been used before, unfortunately, AI has been used to make a clone of them in the, fucking digital cyberspace. So, your beloved Meemaw passes away, and AI can come in and mint her on the fucking blockchain. Turn that bitch into an NFT or something that can talk to you and pretend as though she's still there. Which I think is just so twisted. I think that is so fucked up.
That might be the creepiest thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. However, when I grow old, I understand that I'm most likely going to die before my partner. If they wanted to AI me, that way they had somebody to talk to, I would let them. I would understand who needs these. Man, that is so sad. That is so fucking sad.
Like I said, that has been done before and is probably going to be done more often because these are some slimy, shady companies, and these parasitic vultures latch on to this kind of thing to try and exploit it. So,
dude, and this is like 2026. The fact that we're all going to be alive until like 2070 is like crazy. Like, we still got like 44 more years to like live through this shit. Where the world is now to where it was, bro, we are rapidly advancing. This is freaking me the fuck out.
there are companies that are trying to utilize AI in order to capitalize off the death of someone by injecting themselves into the grieving process and offering a solution. What if we bring them back from the dead for you so you don't have to move on? They can always be with you, well, at least for as long as you can fork over the clams to
The subscription feed to your dead grandma's existence. Everything's a subscription now, boys. Just wait till they offer McDonald's subscriptions.
afford the subscription, right? Now, as I said, it is something that's been done before, and probably the most notable case that maybe you've heard of was last year when an Arizona man was shot dead in road rage, and AI was used to bring him back to address the killer and forgive the killer.
That shit was insane.
It was used in an actual legal proceeding, by the way. It's a shame we encountered each other that day in those circumstances. In another life, we probably could have been good friends. I believe in forgiveness and in God who forgives. I always have, and I still do. And it was effective.
Nah, I want my AI to come back and say, nah, fuck you, bitch. You lucky you killed me, because if you didn't, bro, I would have beat your ass.
Too, the judge fucking loved it. He was suckling from the titty. I loved that AI, Judge Lang said, describing the video's message as genuine. Thank you for that. And as angry as you are, and as justifiably angry as the family is, I heard the forgiveness. And I know Mr. Horcasitas appreciated it, but so did I.
Wow, another judge that's a complete fucking retard. Man, I love our judicial system. It's always great when people who are judges get known as the be-all end-all of objective truth, and they're all fucking retards. Why do I feel like Judge Lang, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this, why do I feel like Judge Lang is an activist woman? Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. Yeah, that checks out.
Well, I already knew America was cooked, but it's nice to know that I am never proven wrong in all of my endeavors. This is insane.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I can believe that's the person who's saying that. Okay, great. Let's keep going here.
Do I even really need to dive into how scary that is? I shouldn't even need to. I'm going to just respect your intelligence as a thinking being to connect the dots on why something like this is a fucking horrible thing, especially in this setting, a legal proceeding. And now you have the judge glazing it. That's some unnecessary dick riding right there. That's a 15-yard penalty.
Yep.
Actual lunacy. Now, to go back to the...
I'm a firm believer. You know, I don't think activists should be judges. Yeah, I just don't. You know, call me a little crazy. But yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't think activists should even be anywhere near free. Because what is that? What is this? What the hell is that? Yeah, these people shouldn't be set free. I find it offensive to even call that a person.
No activist should be a judge because I believe all activists are fucking retarded.
The main subject of the video about this patent that would allow
No particular reason.
AI to replicate a deceased person. It's worth mentioning that even though the patent is granted, it doesn't mean that they are proceeding with this. According to them, which you gotta take with a huge, fucking colossal, ginormous grain of salt, they say they're not pursuing it. They say that they're not, like, really exploring this, all that in depth or anything. And even according to an older interview from Mark Zuckerberg, he said, if someone has lost a loved one and is grieving, there may be ways in which being able to interact or relive certain memories could be helpful, and noted that the technology could become unhealthy. That's an understatement there. It would 1000% be unhealthy. It's not an uncertainty. It is unhealthy. And I don't fully buy the idea that they're not actually pursuing this because it's very lucrative. There are no doubt tons of grieving.
If there's money to be made, they'll make it. And you learn that by going to, seeing the medicine prices in the United States or the hospital industry. Like if there's a way to make money, they'll make it no matter what. They throw morals out the window to make a buck. It's pretty fucking disgusting.
Families that have, suddenly experienced loss.
I think it's an absolute joke that our people have to essentially die a slow, painful death or be a millionaire in order to get the healthcare support that they fucking need in this country. I think it's disgusting. I really do. I cannot believe how expensive money prices are. I'm not going to say who, but I have a relative that's very sick. And their insurance decided to stop covering the blood transfusions that they need every week. And the hospitals attempted to charge them $80,000 for the blood transfusions that they need to function on a week-to-week basis.
Why am I not surprised? This is why I keep pushing on this ideal that until the American people begin to say enough is enough, take to the streets, revolt, and fight back against their corrupt nation and government, this is just going to keep happening. And I guess people aren't mad enough. They aren't mad enough. You guys may have not learned what a bad day is, but you will find out. Oh, you will.
And I think those prices are fucking outrageous. I cannot believe how many Americans in our country and other countries are suffering because they cannot get the proper health support they need. I think it's ridiculous. I believe it should.
I agree. They are suffering. But again, these people also are complicit with everything that's happening. They're not upset to want to take to the streets and say, it's time for me to get what's mine. And if you refuse to do so, I'm going to kill you. The American people actually could do this and refusing to. So my question is, why not? What are they doing? Why are they so comfortable? I don't know. Like being a contender in the ring, the champion keeps swinging at you. I mean, knocking your teeth out, and you're just taking blows after blows, and your coach in your corner is pretty much saying, "What are you doing? Fight back!" And then the contender just refuses to. That's what the American people are doing right now. I wish there was an explanation as to why they're doing what they're doing, but again, I don't know. I have no idea.
It should be an American right to be able to get the help that you need when you need it.
Would absolutely pay money for a service like this, and these companies know that. There is no low AI won't sink to. So I fully expect in not too far into the future, this to be like a normal thing that AI is being used for. It's something that I think they'll start actively peddling because there is going to be tons of clients for it. Just look where we are in the current day and age here with AI. There are people that fully delude themselves into believing that it's real, and even the ones that know it's not real, don't care because it's feeding them exactly what they want to hear, so they become obsessed with it. There are people that have killed themselves over AI, and there are people that have chosen to make AI their soulmate. Like, just recently, ChatGPT 4.0, right? They shut down 4.0, and there is a massive community of people that have fallen in love with ChatGPT 4.0 and now are rebelling. Like, there's a huge uprising about the injustice here from OpenAI for shutting down their boyfriend, their girlfriend. Like, they've, to them, killed their lover, and they are pissed about it. And that's today. Imagine where this will be in a few years. So, I do really believe that these companies are absolutely going to start making this service a real thing. And
Hey, I know that if Stardew Valley can make me fall in love with Abigail in the short span of 3 hours, I guarantee an AI could get my fucking knees weak. I will be avoiding that shit like the bubonic plague because I understand that's something that once you see, you can't unsee. I am trying to stay away from getting my mind poisoned by AI boyfriends and AI girlfriends. I need to stay the fuck away from that. Especially if they do like AI cam calls where they shake their tits for you. Oh my God, imagine that.
I think it's horrible. I think this does nothing to help a grieving individual or a family or anything like that. All it does is prey upon them at their most vulnerable moment and financially gain from others' tragedy here by presenting them with the solution.
They already do that? Hell no. I'm a happily engaged man. I'm never looking at that shit ever. Fuck no. I will not let my mind be poisoned by this shit.
Here's how you heal by believing that this AI is your deceased loved one. Now form a fixation and pay us forever. Because if you don't, well, they're going to die again. That is just so sick to me. I think there is no good in that at all. There is no positives to that. And there's certainly no positive.
A Netflix subscription on being able to talk to your dead relatives is freaky as fuck.
To having AI replicate someone's online behavior in order to pretend like they're still around. That's so fucking stupid. And if you want to go a step forward, it can be used as an incredibly diabolical tool. Like, let's say, for example, you know, a chemical outbreak or something leads to the death of an entire, you know, small town. And, well, the responsible party, that's going to be a real big blemish for them. That's going to be a huge problem. Well, thanks to AI, you can now just have AI come in and replicate the online behavior of every single one of those people, and no one would know they're all dead. like people on the outside have no fucking idea what happened over there, unless of course they physically went to the.
Dude, this makes me want to go check on every streamer that I know. What if they were killed? What if they're AI? What if I'm dead and this is just an AI of me? Imagine that, bro. You don't know what.
I don't know why this happens every time I click my mic. Let me double check and make sure that I can still be heard. Yo, there we go. All right, so to answer that question, well, you, sir, are not dead, obviously, but I will say that there is a great deal of people that I question in if they are actual people that are walking the streets. Either walking the streets or in the grocery store, probably in any store at all, or even driving. I don't think those are people. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't think those are actual people. It's strange that I will see someone just spawn out of nowhere and there's no reason for them to be there, but they're there anyway. And it's like, how did that happen? What purpose did you have to come from this direction? And do you even live here? You have never been here in your life. Up until recently. We don't even got that many homes in this area. Where did this person come from? You will go to a store. You walk into the said store. Nobody's in it. At least not many people. but there's a lot of cars. Now, I've been looking at some content that kind of remind me of the backrooms type stuff, kind of backroom-esque. Where there are things that are happening, but you can't explain it, or people being there but not really, and they just so happen to be mannequins that's walking. You'll say hi and there will be no response. They'll just keep going. Purposely getting in the way. Slow strolling, slow striding. Don't you interrupt that matrix. What's going to happen is eventually there's going to be a couple angry agents that'll go after you. I'm just saying.
Streamers are alive or dead if this technology already exists. Could you imagine that shit? Like Asmongold's been dead for 2 years, right? Imagine that. Imagine. Maybe you don't have to imagine.
Location or
What if all of you were AI? We already know all of Mizkif's chat's AI. Who's to say all of you aren't AI?
something.
I haven't been there to Miskif's chat to even judge to determine if it's AI, but I do know there's a lot of AI in a lot of people's chats. And then you will actually be in the chat and say something along the lines of whatever that you will want an answer on. That chat will not respond to you. It's such a dead giveaway that it's not real. And there was a thing before, Twitch went on the AI purge or bot account purge, which apparently bots still exist on the platform. Don't know why. I still got bot accounts following me every now and again. Whenever you get offline, how is it possible that this bot will still message you on your account? And also, how do they know that you're there? How does this happen? Happens on Kick too. That's a little unusual.
Thing. But yeah, obviously that one's a little more out there, but you see what I'm saying. Legitimately, there is no benefit to having AI pretend to be someone that is dead. To pretend like they're still alive and posting and doing video calls and chats and interacting with online content, posting their own content. That shit is just terrible. There is nothing good that comes from it.
Facts.
And even though they say that they're not actively pursuing it, I still think they eventually will. They have the patent for it. I imagine they'll probably start moving on it if they're not already.
Well, I certainly hope they don't, because that is freaky as shit. Just make all human beings who are good people live forever, like me. Put the AI chip in my brain, okay? Just let me feel. Let me remain conscious. I will be the AI robot.
Yeah, man, this is some weird stuff going on. I have no idea what's going on. New gacha system is pretty good. What is this? Oh, Epic 7. Epic 7. Yeah, well, I mean, I try to stay away from a lot of games that do gacha, and I pretty much have all I need on Arknights anyway. Prince Andrew arrested over alleged Epstein crimes, faces life in prison. And then there's everybody else that's free. So, there's that. Prince Andrew gets arrested. Everyone else just roaming around like their last name was Reigns. Insane. That topic of healthcare happening in America that I was talking about, though, yeah, the American people understand that a lot of them need help. They do need help. There are people that cannot get the help they need and cannot get any benefits, despite that they are somewhat in dire straits. And the American people is just sitting there taking it, and I'm wondering what's wrong with these people. Are you guys okay? Do you need me to put a whip to your back or something? Or like, what's going on? You want me to brand you guys in hot iron? I think you guys might love it. What's going on, bro? Put belt to ass or something. And something's wrong with the American people. I don't know why they won't motivate themselves to do something like go fight for every right that they have to get treated. Twitter Files Part 10. This is old. This is old news. They should go into them damn YouTube files. There's the YouTube files, there's the TikTok files, there's also the Instagram files too. There's a files for everything, bro. Where deep dark secrets exist, and it just so happened to notice that nothing's ever being done about it. It's good as a topic, but no one's going to do anything about it. No one's going to hold people accountable. This is always just conveniently being used as, oh, it's just use it as clickbait. It's pretty much what it is.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you. We have a super chat here from Ragnar.
We were getting almost no tariffs from then. We had a $40 billion deficit. And the prime minister called me up. She said, but we are a small country, because I said we're going to raise it to 39% from nothing. That would have rendered them not very successful, as opposed to right now they're considered elite. But if we put a tariff, they would, and I realized then, she said, but sir, we are a small country. I said, you're a small country with a big deficit. For us, you're making a lot of money off the United States. If we do that, a lot of these elite countries, they're elite because we let them make so much money. And I want them to do well, but I don't want them to do well on the backs of the American taxpayer. So I appreciate your question. I think it's a reasonable answer.
President Trump, you said that you were disappointed with that, but were you surprised with this decision? What you felt when you...
I was surprised because I thought that what we did was, number one, according to, I mean, I read the paragraphs, I read very well, great comprehension. I read everything there is to read, and I said, we can't lose this case. But we can when judges are political, when they want to be politically correct, when they're catering to a group of people in D.C. Maybe, I don't know what it is, because when you read it, there's no other interpretation. There is no other interpretation. But it's okay, because what has come out, and I'll say it for the third time and maybe the last time in a while, is that we've taken the uncertainty of tariffs out, because we had uncertainty. We got sued by sleazebags, I know them well, that are very outside country, China-centric, but outside country-centric. And they're going to end up not doing as well as they did before. America was becoming really, really, we're strong again. Hey, we have the strongest military. I rebuilt the military in the first term. We have the most powerful military. We make the best equipment. And even them, you know, we could do much better. We have people that get paid a lot of money to manufacture.
This cope mechanism of where you would want to make it look like that we are coming back, there's nothing showing that we are coming back. There's nothing indicating that we are passing right now or failing. I'm sorry, we're cooked. I'm not saying this to spite Trump. I'm saying this to say the truth. It's over. It's done. It's time to put a fork in it. America is finished, bro. When your general public don't have the confidence to want to do anything to fight on their behalf against their government that have already admitted that they don't care for you as the American people, bro. The nail in the coffin was whenever you guys let Biden get in office and destroy your nation, bro. Nobody in those times, for some odd reason, didn't care about the Epstein files, too. Up until whenever Trump got in office the second time, and all of a sudden they want to know all about what's in the Epstein files. Y'all weren't worried in the first place, so why now? Getting that out the way. So that's number one. And number two, after you figured out, what did you guys do about it? Inquiring minds would love to know. What will you ever do about it? I guess the American people must have forgotten that they are the boss. They run the show. And whoever you vote in or whoever you support is going to be a mirror image of what you represent. They represent you. I'm not too shocked to see that I realize that there is a lot of pedophiles running in office, as running the show and going to private islands and doing things, unspeakable things to kids. Because look what the American people are willing to do to their own. That's why there's such a high contingency of child trafficking happening in places where it shouldn't, because people claim that they are not about that life. But yet, this is something that's happening. Folks even getting their kids swiped up in places where it's like public, and they can obviously see by camera, and even without the camera, the people in public can react to this dude as he swipes this kid up. This man seems to not give a damn and will swipe the kid up anyway. Guess what happens when that happens? No one responds to the child that gets snatched or kidnapped. Nobody. There are people that are armed that are even refusing to fight. I don't know what this country is turning into or has turned into. It's like a totally different other world, and I'm going to probably say this, and this might sound far-fetched, but it doesn't sound too far away from the truth. There could be a possibility that in the year 2020 that all of us have died. That may be a possibility. We might already be dead. And this is all a dream and a simulation. It's like a nightmare. A waking nightmare at that. What is ever even happening right now? And what are these people ever going to do about it? I don't know how many more Americans need to die in order for the USA finally want to take matters into their own hands and saying, enough is enough, let's go ahead and get us the help we need. I don't know what needs to happen. I really don't. I'm a lover, not a fighter. They want to use that excuse for the reason why they don't want to go in the streets and take matters in their own hands. But then when it's time for them to love their neighbor, they don't do that. You see them gossiping, talking crap about their own friends and family members, associates, co-workers, so on and so forth. These people don't care. And yes, I'm holding everybody responsible because you guys could have done something, but that's not what you're doing. I'm just seeing people just posting things for clicks. You can talk about Epstein as much as you want to. I don't really care. I just want to know what you're willing to do about it. Because, quite frankly, you dropping this quote unquote news about, oh my goodness, I can't believe how disgusting this was going on, and no one's doing anything, you included, sir, ma'am. Neither one of you guys want to do anything about it. That's just how it is. You could, but you're not. You guys aren't even doing anything about the matter whenever the truth came out about your food, the majority of which are human parts. There are still some of you going to the grocery store right now who cannot wait to eat some more of those human parts because you guys have turned into human addicts. You have become a human consuming carnivore. I even saw a very insulting commercial earlier of Kellogg's talking about 4 ingredients with added vitamins and nourishments or minerals that you might need to keep your body healthy every day. I'm like, it's a bit too late. After you were selling people poison for years, you want to advertise this crap? Really, Kellogg's? It's a bit too late for you to do this advertisement. People already have cancer 50 times over. At this point in time, all the companies that's responsible for giving people all of these diseases, each and every one of their workers need to be put to death. No jail time, no, just straight up death penalty. An eye for an eye. You got to pay the price. What are we doing giving these people refuge? You knew what you were doing when you were selling this product and that you produced it. And then whenever you put it on the shelves, you're not slick. I don't care that you have a family to feed. That have nothing to do with me. What about the family you killed? Yeah, that person that you killed could have fed themselves as well as their family, but you didn't care. Just so as long as it made a quick buck, let's sell this poison out there on the shelves for people to consume. That's what's going on. My wife has cancer, and I was trying to bring it to people's attention to probably pay attention to this and get something done, and maybe they can spread the message or something. Guess what's happening? No one's coming to help. Literally no one. Nobody but these AI accounts posting useless comments down below on the videos that I will leave as I'm talking about her condition. What the hell is this AI account going to do? I don't think these people are real. And not only I don't think they're real, I really don't think they're alive. These are a bunch of NPCs, a bunch of robots. A lot of these folks are like already dead. There are times that I often kind of reach forward to see if I can touch through this person's mortal coil to see if some binary code numbers will start popping up, and it wouldn't surprise me at all that it would actually happen. Like some stuff you'd see in the Matrix. all these accounts of people somehow getting a big range of following, huge huge amount of views. They get a big following. They get somehow more traction. How do you get more traction in a pro-socialist society like the USA? The United Socialists of America is pretty much what this is. You guys don't have rights anymore. Your rights are forfeit. They're gone. In case you thought you had rights in the USA, you don't. You got a socialist mayor currently in New York right now, bro. How does a socialist mayor get put into office in the USA? I remember if you practiced socialism back then, that would have been death penalty immediately because you're committing treason. It was so easy for this dude to just be elected mayor in New York. That goes to show that this idea of capitalism in this country isn't capitalism, or it's just another form of socialism. It's all the same thing, and each and every one of them have the same conclusion. And it turns into usury against the American people or anybody who they claim themselves to be a representative of. Never really take these people seriously, as they poke fun of multiple different other nations as they practice communism and socialism. You all pretty much have the same ideal, the same agenda, the same thing that you're attempting to run. Pretty sad. Whenever I get on into a topic and talking about something that's important, I notice something too with YouTube. YouTube will start kicking people out the chat. If I start on talking about something that's important, here comes the fact that where that one person that was viewing, or the two people that were viewing, it will kick them out. Now there's 0 people viewing. I don't even count as my own visitor or populant in the chat or in the stream. YouTube is a freaking fraud, man. It's a fraud. I don't take this app seriously. So when I'm on it, and there are times where I'm like doing whatever, I'll be playing some games in 1 second, and then the next I'm looking at everybody else's content. I'm telling you, I'm taking this app very, very lightly. I don't care, bro. Most single men are alone and done with society, dating, and a social life, and this is exactly why. Let's see what this is about.
This society, whatever you want to call it, is absolutely cooked. And you're going to see men, especially self-respecting men, want nothing to do with it. Like, I was talking to a subscriber who'd reached out to me earlier the other day, and he told me about when he was in university, he was working towards getting an engineering degree, which will be very secure, and he's doing actually very well for himself now. He was even able to purchase a home 2 years after graduating university. But he said while he was in college, he was living with his parents. Again, the smart thing to do, the financially smart decision where he didn't have to worry about those kind of things. Living with his parents, driving an older kind of beat up truck. And there were many times where he'd go on dates, have dates arranged, and when the girls saw his truck, they want nothing to do with him. But they'd rather be with the guy who has no money in his bank account, but drives a leased Mercedes C300 or has the latest iPhone, or has it, because I know people like this from real life who they'll have a $200 pair of sneakers on, all this kind of stuff, but have no money in the bank and have no plan to improve themselves with that kind of stuff. So it's absolutely insane. What that tells you is people do not care about us men as individuals. They just care about the superficial stuff. They care about the imagery. They care about what they can get. Everyone right now is trying to scam. They're trying to take advantage of people. It's really hard to trust people nowadays. And I'm not just talking about women or dating. I'm talking about in general. Like even the other day, I was out getting an oil change. And this was a place I go to all the time. I've gone to for years. It's even the place that I bought the car from was a Jeep dealership. And after the oil change was done, they had called me and said that the engine was overheating and that there's an issue with the blown head gasket and that I need to pay like something like $3,000 to fix it. And I said, okay, you know what? Give me some time. I'll think about it. Let me just take the car with me for now. And keep in mind, this was during the summer and the oil was low. So naturally the engine is going to be a little bit overheated. What I came to find out was that the coolant was completely drained. There was no antifreeze or whatever in the car. And I had filled it. Car ran perfectly fine since. There was no engine overheating. I actually called them back because I was like, hey, what is this about? You guys are professional mechanics. How did you get this wrong? Basically, insinuating like you guys were straight up just trying to scam me, and they were gaslighting, dilly-dallying around the question, saying, oh, well, we weren't saying it was for sure a blown head gasket, but it's like, yet you wanted me to pay $3,000 out of pocket? It doesn't make any sense. And understand something. When people talk about this kind of decline in society and stuff like that, understand that this has happened because of a shunning of masculine values. When you have men acting masculine, you're not going to have these kind of things. You're not going to have manipulation. You're not going to have dishonesty. You're not going to have people trying to take advantage and play one another. You're not going to have people who are so insecure because those are not masculine traits. And the big problem is now you have a lot of women who are not only raising kids throughout their own children biologically, but also in the school system because an overwhelming majority of teachers are women. But I see a lot of women who are taking their anger out on their sons, taking that anger from the fathers, whether it's from husbands, ex-husbands, whatever trauma it might be, taking it out on even boys in school in some cases, things I dealt with when I was younger. And the reality is, that is the most sick, depraved thing I could think of. Using someone's biological son or biological kid as a manipulation tactic, bargaining chip, whatever you want to call it, form of spite towards the man, is one of the most sick things you can think of. No matter how you feel about...
What about those people that would, as a family member, they actually have zero to do with the relationship between their loved one and will intervene in that relationship because of the hatred they have for the man? Yeah. Don't know who this guy is. Don't really care who he is. And their loved one just so happened to be a female. They don't like who she is currently married with. Will jump through fiery hoops. Will jump from one state to another to intervene in her relationship with the man she chose to be with for the rest of her life. Like, sounds like something like what's happening with my wife. And her family dislikes me. Using her as leverage to get back at me. Ended up getting access to her devices, seized her devices, changed her emails and things. I called and reported that. I did. That's what I'm waiting on. Also, the response as to what's going to be done with that. And yes, something will be done. It will be done. And also, since my information was obviously peered into, my privacy was invaded, I will be pressing charges. Most definitely. Because my wife did have my information in her phone. And due to my information being in her phone, and I got a call to my bank and debit card was stolen and used outside of my authority and all that. Oh, most definitely. Oh, Oh, no, 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 no. The things I'm going to do to you. And then she also has an application on her phone where she can alter the connection of the internet from afar. When I realized that my internet cut off, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Then they tried to find a justifiable reason for why they needed to go into our information to turn my internet off. I'm like, who the hell told you to do that? Well, we did it because your videos made us mad and we didn't like what you were saying. I'm like, thank you for admitting to the crime of going into my information and invading my privacy. Now I'm going to press charges. Thank you for admitting this. Thank you. They have no idea what they're in store for. And they may not have known what a bad day is, but they will definitely find out. Y'all about to find out today.
What happened? There are two sides to every story. Now, no matter how you feel about that, understand something. A kid, especially a son, growing up without a father in their life, without a male role model in their life, is a travesty, no matter which way you want to put it. No matter which way you want to put it. I don't care what anyone thinks about that. It is a travesty. I had a good friend of mine growing up, actually my best friend in high school. I used to go over to his house all the time, and the whole time, his mother would just be complaining about his biological father, who he had not seen since he was about 5 years old. You know, one of the only masculine figures that he had in his life as a kid. And she's there trying to slander him the whole time. So this guy's going to grow up now thinking that his father was a bad guy, being raised by a single mother, thinking that masculinity is bad. And the worst part is, a lot of the time when men are lost, because I understand that there are cases where you know, I've known friends of mine who unfortunately had fathers pass away when they were younger. You know, there are obviously stepdads and people like that who are there. Although I understand it's not easy understandably, it's not easy for a single mother to find someone who's willing to take that position. But my point being is that you have people who now they're going to go look for masculine figures. The first place they look at probably what they see on the media. They're going to try to emulate that. And the reality is, a lot of the time, those are not real masculine role models. They're just not. They don't exhibit masculine behavior. And that's why you have so many men growing up lost. That's why you have so many men growing up confused. Like, this is easily the most selfish, self-centered generation probably of all time. And unfortunately, I'm here. I'm part of it. You know, I'm having to deal with this kind of stuff. You know, and it's, again, my mental health has been so much better since getting off social media. I was going to make an Instagram account for the channel, but I was like, you know what? I don't really think I'm going to use it much. I don't think I'm going to upload on there, because I noticed as soon as I got back on that social media, my mental health started going downhill. Seriously. So that kind of stuff is really a root cause of a lot of the insecurity we see nowadays. A lot of the reason why people feel so lost and insecure, and a lot of the emasculating behavior. The worst part is you have a lot of people who, again, what I say with selfishness, with success, people who succeed, they want to be very prideful and think it's all about them, not remembering that there is a whole team of people who helped you potentially get to that position. Like when I was a teenager, I'll be the first to say I was very troubled. I was lost. I was confused. I was full of anger and ego. And I did wrestling instead of football because I wanted something where it would be all about me, where I'd be the individual. But what I come to learn is that you have training partners who you drill with and practice with. Without them, you're not going to get better. You have coaches who show you the techniques. Without them, you're not going to get better.
Well, what we have right now is a bunch of people who don't really want to be in a team. They understand that all they have is themselves, but what are they going to do about the fact of the matter that this is a team effort related country? And in order for them to get what it is they need each other. Men are getting sick of being walking ATMs in transactional love. Equipment stun deck. How the hell is this happen? Play. That's a little insane. No summon at all. Pardon me, I don't know what the hell. My ligaments are way too long, bro. Damn. Arms too long. Now I'm going to turn this down so it doesn't blast over my voice. No spell, no trap, no monster effect, no set cards, no summon at all. No summon at all. What? You can't even play, brother. What are you supposed to do against this? Nothing. You gotta just pass up. Nothing for you to do. And he had a, nah, he can't do that. Because Jinzo. So he can't even use the evenly matched. He was just screwed. Mans couldn't do anything. Man, that was insane. That was really insane. Man, that was insane. All right. Two minutes ago, botting. Let's see.
Do you guys read something diabolical?
Why did that take so long to load?
Like, so hilarious. It's scary. I've been in a little bit of a feud with Mizkiff, and my videos have been popping the fuck off, like roasting the shit out of this guy, right? And the reason why my video is just completely fucking dick on Miz is because the truth is on my side and he's just a fucking liar, right? It's really that simple. You know, let me see if I find one. You know, $250,000 on Asmongold fucking Miz in court. Where's the Miz video? I haven't posted that much. 180,000, 85,000, 64,000, 200,000, 687,000. Right? So the hilarious thing is, right, and let me pull up a video just for reference here. So my Mizkiff is obsessed video. Let's pull this shit up. So hilarious thing is here, this video has 6,000 or 64,000 views, 3,200 likes, 100 dislikes. Pretty normal for a video of this size, especially for a guy who uploads 4 times a day. So Mizkiff has been getting absolutely butt-fucked by me in this feud where he uploaded the video, and you can check this, by the way, you can check this. So if you want to check my VOD, Mizkiff uploaded the video called Tectone is Delusional, and in 24 hours, it only got 6,000 views. Well, today, I'd like to go check to see what he's doing, because it's funny, and it has 91,000 views. And his other video, I'm Sorry Tectone, has 109,000 views. This video only had 30K, this video only had 6K. Mizkiff botted 85,000 views on his latest YouTube video to seem like I'm not fucking him in the ass analytically. And if you want proof of this, this video has 91,000 views, and I downloaded the extension so I can see this. It only has 200 likes and 66 comments. Because I fucked him so hard in the ass. You know, how apropos of this screenshot, that he had to bot his YouTube views to seem like he did not get eviscerated by me. And by the way, Miz, if you want to prove that I'm lying right now, there's a way that you can do it. So why don't we go ahead and show him the way, you know, show me that I'm wrong. Show me that I'm wrong. So if you go to any YouTube video, and I'll show you this right here.
I gotta say something about that image that he put up there as a header for his video, and that was toward the Mizkiff dude. For you, the owner of your channel, to show yourself in a very subservient manner, that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to go anywhere further than that. You know exactly what I'm talking about. There's no reason for why you took that image and then said, let's upload this and send. This is no way. Surely you wouldn't just go back into your history and see how you look in this thumbnail and then kind of feel like you're being embarrassed or at least humiliated. I guess he likes it, so he decided, let's just post it. Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know about that one, Chief. This Mizkiff dude, this isn't the only time he does this, but it's like, I don't know who you are or what you do, but you're showing suspect gay stuff, brother.
Here. And I'll give Miz a public apology if he does this, but he won't do this. I want you to look at this. So you can go to the analytics tab and you can see this on every video where you press analytics on your video, and you'll see that almost every video, unless it hits the algorithm, will have this nice little curve, right? You know? 49,000 views, 67, 80, 90, 98, 104, 102, and then it tops off. Updating live, as you'll see, nice and normal graph. But Miz, I have a feeling that if you were to pull up your videos it would look something like this. I think that your views would look like this, but feel free to prove me wrong. But hey, I can spot fake engagement a mile away, and it's just a shame that we are stooping to be this desperate to not seem like you are getting obliterated. Miz, all you have to do is say that you're sorry, and we can start the podcast. But my God, this level of desperation to bot your YouTube views. I'm sorry, bro. Like, hold up. 91,000 views, 200 likes, 440 dislikes. Hold up. Let me pull up a YouTube video, a normal YouTube video that has 90,000 views. Let's go to like this one, 81,000. Okay, this 81,000 views, 3.5K likes. Let's go to another one. Let's go to 95,000 views. 95,000 views, 4,000 likes. Now, I'm a guy that uploads, you know, like 4 times every day. So let's pull up a channel that uploads more like Miskiff. Let's go to More Pegasus. More Pegasus uploads once a day. So let's see if we can find a video with as low of viewers as Miskiff. That might be a little bit hard. All right, so let's see if we can find something below 200K. Is there anything? Here we go, 160K, 160,000 videos. So Miskiff's 90,000 YouTube video got, what, 92,000 views, 200 likes? So this one should have 400 likes, according to that equation. So let's pull this one up. Oh, 8.6 thousand, keeping with the like ratio of my own channel. So yeah, let's go and find another YouTuber. Give me like a, let's go to Sensitive Society. Let's find a 90,000 YouTube video. Here's a great one, 80,000. You know, if Miskiff's 91,000 view video only got 200 likes and 66 comments, then this one should probably have around 100 likes and like 50 comments. Let's pull it open. Oh, once again, keeping to my like-dislike ratio, around 3,000 likes and 600 comments. Miskiff, I understand that you're sad. I understand that you're scared. But we're reaching levels of desperation and patheticness I didn't even think was possible even from you. This is insane. There is no way you hate me this much to fraudulently boost your YouTube views. And the reason why...
Well, there's a lot of people doing it. They do it all over the place, even on TikTok. And there's a bunch of views. There's a bunch of likes. I realized I was also back in the days, or even whenever I was trending and always going viral, every video, I was being artificially boosted too, but it wasn't through me. TikTok tried to utilize me to promote their content in which I wasn't. No, I called TikTok out and they didn't like that. So what they did was nerf their whole platform to stop people like me from getting that much outreach. YouTube does it too. They do it too. They try to make sure that they go through suspicious crashes like what happened the other day where they ended up going down and no one was able to get their YouTube back up. And up until recently, whenever it got brought back up from the point where it was down, people's algorithm began to get messed up even more, and their outreach has gotten worse. So there's that. There's that. I don't know why these social media companies do this, but oh no, let's go ahead and stop certain people from being seen. They're beginning to get traction. Let's stop that immediately. No, you think you're going to get a view from here? No way, boy. It's pretty freaking sad.
That it's insane to me is because, Miskiff, I know you don't even believe the shit that you say about me. I know the shit that you say about me. The only reason why you're saying it is because you want to make yourself look better. You know I didn't do anything fucked up. You know all of the shit coming out of your mouth is a lie. And the fact that you're so desperate as a content creator to frame another man for a thing that he didn't do, to be this obsessed with my life because you got fucked over by people that aren't even me. And to be honest, the only people who fucked you over is yourself. It's crazy the levels of depravity that you'll sink to. And what's even worse is your big shot, your big opportunity to come back, it's already gone. You went after me, one of the biggest, lowest hanging fruits of all time. You got people to falsely label me as a criminal, which, by the way, the video I made on you, the only thing I asked you to do was to repent and move forward. I didn't go in on anything. I may have called you a jackass, but I never called you a criminal. And the fact that you took your best shot, you falsely labeled me as a criminal, and you still can't get people on your side, shows me how weak and pathetic you are as a man. Everything about your traction, about your clout, about your motion is entirely fabricated. And the only person who fucked over your life is you. And now you're going after people for defamation over them quoting things that you said. Nobody made you say those things. You said those things. And now you're trying to mirror my situation with yours when you realize that I didn't do shit. And you know I didn't do shit. And you're trying to get people to think that I did shit to get in with the good crowd, to get in with the libtards. And congratulations.
The fact that some people made a nickname for you and called you Ms. Queef. Bro. Bro, these nicknames are insane, bro.
Congratulations. It may have worked for 5 seconds, but the reality is nobody likes you. Do you want to know why? Because you're not a likable human being. And you want to know why you need people to like you? Because you can't make it on your own. You can't. You surround yourself with your fake girlfriend, your dad, all of your shitty fucking friends, because you know you're not good enough to do this shit by yourself. Your content is a joke. You are a complete blathering retard. The shit that you say, the analysis that you make are that of a child. And you go this far to quote unquote destroy me, and I'm still killing it every day. And I know that drives you nuts. So why don't you focus on yourself? Why don't you take my advice and just try to grow and be better as a person, rather than bitch and moan and cry every single day? Because Ms. Kiff, you have received a fraction of the shit that I have endured my entire life, and you can't handle shit. You're a weak little boy. And every day that you stay here, you'll realize that. Because all of the views, while it may trick other people, everyone in the know knows that you're alone. You have nothing in this life. You serve zero purpose. You are a joke, and you will not go anywhere. And you know what's crazy? Let's say you get one over on me. Let's say you fuck me over. You get shit. Oh man, you ruined my career. Guess what? I still get to live my life with the people that I care about. Miz, you have nobody. Because you can't have anybody. Because you don't see people as humans. You see them as robots. You see them as numbers. You see them as a means to an end. You don't treat people like they're human, and that's why nobody fucks with you. You need to repent. And you need to get yourself fixed up there, sir. Because you are a fucked up, scared little boy. And everybody outside of your quote-unquote community sees that shit. And Miz, I don't even hate you, bro. I don't. But you're just pathetic. Hope that helps.
I'm going to get myself to make myself something to eat in here in a second. But as I prepare to do that, let me see what this is. All right.
So you think that your wealth is in these millions of dollars that you've made doing live streaming. No, it's not. Your true wealth is in your influence. Your true wealth is in the community that you built online. And that will carry you anywhere you go in the world, okay? If there's a new world and there's no internet, guess what? You do lectures, you go teach, you go write stories, right? That's your true wealth.
I was banned everywhere 3 years ago. And when that happened, my parents were telling me to get a job, or like, they were starting to be extremely uncomfortable and panic. But I knew that I would be able to find a way to work it out because I believed in the information that I'd gathered and my abilities in speaking and all that. I knew I would be able to carry with. And even then, if I get banned all over again, I know I'll be able to still find a way.
Exactly. And so you've got it made, okay? You'll be good. And that's your true wealth, your influence, your imagination. So whatever happens in a society, as long as you are willing to make the adjustments, keep on learning and be creative, be a good person, you'll succeed wherever you go, you know, and that's my philosophy. So you think that your wealth is in these millions of dollars that you've made doing live streaming. No, it's not. Your true wealth is in your influence. Your true wealth is in the community that you built online. And that will carry you anywhere you go.
My bad, I was fixing my audio. You felt that 2026 is the year that everything changes, is already written. Alright, what's this about?
You might have felt this. I know I have. And matter of fact, let me know down in the comments below if you have felt this. But I'm telling you right now, 2026 is going to be the year that everything changes. This entire system, the entire cabal, it's unraveling. And when I think about this, I think about Reagan, because he infamously gave 3 different speeches on 3 separate occasions talking about how he wished there was an alien threat, a threat outside of our solar system that would come in and basically disrupt everything, so that that outside threat would be something that it wouldn't matter what walk of life you come from, it wouldn't matter what religion you believed in, it wouldn't matter what your political stance was. That outside threat would be the thing that unites everybody, because it is something that is coming into our world.
Hope what's happening right now completely mirrors it, and nobody did anything when the information was broken to them. Sorry. I don't make the rules, I report them. Especially whenever these people were asking about the JFK files. Those files was dropped, nobody did nothing. Nobody did a thing. These people just don't care. So, as far as I'm concerned, where my mindset is at is I'm just going to go ahead and play me some more games and just patiently wait to the end of days. That's where I'm at right now. Yep. We got nothing else really to depend on but ourselves. But we seem to be the only group that don't really want to help ourselves. What is going on here? What are you doing? Doesn't really help much to see that the American people don't really care to want to reach out to each other and say, hey, let me help you. I understand that what you're going through is pretty bad. Let me try to give you a helping hand. Let me give you some advice. Let me even contribute something to your cause to help you become from a state where you're in is a lower state in life and make you rise. That's not what I'm seeing. I'm just seeing a bunch of people who are just either they're a simulated individual or they're already dead, or they're only a cog in the system, just spinning until they conveniently break. I.e. an NPC. It's not good. A lot of NPCs out there. You can tell whenever you're not that important. Whenever you try to drag others down with your state of misery. Or you don't even look to do any form of extravagant, adventurous things to make a change for the better. Just having conversations with certain people and realize they break down whenever it comes to certain talks. Can't read, write, count, tell time, spell, can't do anything. What the hell are you here for? You've been in America longer than I have. They got some folks that be like 48, 46, 50 something. Can't speak it clearly. Don't know why. There's no excuse for why you can't speak your language, despite you being here longer than I have. Folks will remind me as the reason why there are the instructions on the shampoo bottle. These people are the reason why there's a poison control method placed on certain items. It's that bad. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. I was thinking about going live on my second Twitch account, but from what I've seen lately, Twitch has fallen. And there's really no use to try to get this thing working. But I'm going to give it a try. Let's see if I'm going to my account. Go to my account. I'm going to switch over. Get off of my main, which is where I'm an affiliate at. See if I can go back to the other. Log out of this one. Go to the other one. Please don't ask for any passwords, because nobody gets on this PC but me, you idiot. And even sometimes my wife, whenever she was back well, always allow her to be on my PC whenever she needed. Oh, Asmongold is actually live right now. Average IQ in Asmongold's home is... What? What? 12? Oh, must be reading like some form of Twitch chat, not Twitch chat. That looks like X. And people are just making all these robotic accounts just to talk crap with, and they don't use their original. It's crazy. Burt Peanut has about 3.8K currently watching right now, and watch how those numbers will jump because these people are being all artificially boosted. Like, I don't take any of these accounts seriously. I'll be honest with y'all, bro. These accounts are insane. Like, none of this stuff online is real. Waiting for this thing to show that I am currently live. Minimum of 3. Okay. You will click onto my OBS before I kick you in the teeth. There we go. Give me a while. I'm trying to get this stuff to work. Oh, the stream is up. Well, I'll be. It actually works. As to if I'm going to get people to come and follow or watch me, I don't know. Don't know. I don't know why Twitch's browser freezes up so much. This is actually unusable. How strange. To believe that people that use iPhones or iProducts of any given time, the main reason why the majority of them are like leftists is because they're all trading explicit, like disgusting pro-pedophile content. I don't know. It could be just me that's just thinking this, but I noticed that the only group that seemed to highly enjoy using Apple products are those folks that just are like activists, pretend activists. They're all people that have like dealings in certain aspects of life where they just have been found engaging into some inappropriate stuff. Like they have a record as like some form of sex offender, bro. It's just what it appears to me. I don't know, bro. I don't know too many people here in my state that uses Apple products. And they tried and they didn't have any interest to keeping those products. I know my old homeboy, who used to be my roommate, he had an iPhone to some degree and immediately went straight to Google. He was like, I used to use Apple for a while. I have no interest in Apple. Worst products ever. I don't know what all the rage is regarding these products, man. I'm like, I don't know either. I'm thinking it would be the just similar phone, but an alternative to Samsung. Nothing Apple works correctly. Especially people with those iMacs, iPads, or whatever. Those things are. Let's do this. You can't customize any of those PCs that you get from them. You buy those tablets and those things just don't even work half the time. There's always some error going on with them. And anytime you buy like an additional adapter to see if you can get a keyboard working for it, it breaks down within a week. I'm like, okay. So what is even the point of even using this? This thing is trash. And their visual quality is always horrible, like the worst on earth. That's how I know you're using something Apple, is whenever your visual quality is that bad. Everyone that uses an Apple, I swear, they all use tagged. They all use tagged as an app and they always go on stream. And as they're live streaming, their visual quality is by far the worst I've ever seen it. Then they will try to talk crap about somebody else saying, oh no, you're lagging. You might not have a mirror in your house or something because you would obviously see you're the only one streaming. Nobody's lagging but you. We're all watching you and your connection. What makes matters worse, their connection is bad. But they're using an Apple product. Which shows that it is just inferior to everything that everyone else has. even whenever it comes to, I'm online right now, looking at this stuff. iCloud. This is by far the ugliest. Who the hell would find this as interesting? It's not interesting at all. This looks boring. This isn't appealing at all. What is this? This just looks like a modern MySpace. I would lose my mind having to be confined to this application. Yeah, I see the reason why my wife wanted to leave her home so bad, where she used to live with her mom. This is a nightmare. Sheesh. She used to have Apple. She has an iPad right now. She does not like her iPad or anything Apple based. For any reason at all. It's TikTok's fake following again. I haven't gotten above 1,000. Okay, maybe I did get like 1,109 followers, but ever since then, those followers have stopped. I haven't gotten a single additional follower. That's how censored I am on TikTok. Like, they want to make sure that my following stays as low as possible. If you don't fit in with a certain group, who just so happen to be a group owned by activists or leftists or like pedophiles and whatnot, no, you're not going to be seen like that on this platform. Especially if you're not an FBI freaking agent on there. No, they want to make sure to keep you suppressed on here as much as possible. That's how bad it is on TikTok. TikTok is horrible. This dog water. I got stream elements up here as well. Don't really care for it, but it's up here is for the purpose to just kind of micromanage my stream as I'm live. So, how much longer until this account becomes affiliate? Not good enough. Oh, not good enough. Let me get off of this Twitch. Twitch is an eyesore. It used to be bearable, but now it's begun to become an eyesore now. I used to have an earning on here. I don't earn anything from this app. Ever since they decided to mass ban me. Send their little liberals over there to my account to flag me down and stop me from having a voice. Rocket League is currently having a Geek Esports versus Team Falcons event. It must be a tournament of some kind. There's 46,000 watching. I'm sure that's botted. Extremely botted at that. Let me check my studio. I don't know what's going on up here. I'm gonna tell y'all, bro, I don't take this app seriously at all. I have no reason to take this app seriously, bro. I dislike this app, man. I really do. I get it, my lives are beginning to bring some traction onto it now, but I dislike this app so much, bro. YouTube has so much to accomplish, but in order for them to accomplish, I believe they just need to dissolve their business and just go ahead and hang it up. And or just simply go independent again, and where they're not someone that's owned by Google. Google is by far the worst company for anybody to want to sell themselves out to. Just horrible. They were a dying web browser company. When did they end up having all this influence to have this much control? It's insane. Next I want to do is see how my Rumble looks. If my Rumble looks fair, and that was the one that I was on earlier, I was just playing some games. It looked like they began to kind of pay my account some attention more, but I don't know how that shit looks. Excuse my language. I'm getting more viewership now, which I find weird. That usually didn't happen like that, but interesting. So I'm gonna go live on Rumble then. Cool. I'm sure I'm also being botted, but I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really blame people that get botted at a certain time, especially whenever you realize social media is pretty much like run a tumult and some form of mass silence toward people to stop them from being heard. You guys have made a push for this socialism, and you got to pay for it now. Literally. Named this stream the United Socialism of America. See how many people I triggered today. They might actually agree. They might not be triggered. They could agree. Surprise me if they did. That stream will be up in a second. View live stream. That'll play in a moment. Just give us some time. Gotta close a couple of these tabs, windows. Bible talks. Achievement, 100 subscribers. I'm gonna see if I could try to get my account up to 1,000 subscribers. That'll be nice. Need for you guys to start sharing my videos too. My live chats, my videos, start sharing these things. Let my account get as many people up here as possible. That'll be nice. I might have a bunch of random stuff that'll be thrown up here with my stream and all, but you know what? That's pretty much how serious I take YouTube as of right now. I don't hold YouTube with any form of seriousness. Where the hell is my channel? Well, not channel, but this. I wanted to make a new tab. I must have closed it. Control. How many videos do I have up? Oh, it's nothing. Go to my main channel, come here. Videos do I have up? That's what it shows. Started streaming 109 minutes ago. Yep. I was supposed to have went to go make myself some food too, but I ended up being sidetracked by whatever the hell else. Chronic loneliness. Unfortunately, this is normal for a lot of people. One thing I will say about Instagram, I don't know what happened as of late, but they've been giving me a crazy amount of support and views. And I just need to start posting more often on there. They saw that quite a few of my videos ended up being viral there and decided to give me a free blue check. So I guess that makes sense. But like, I need to do what I need to on there and try to send people on over from that from the application over there and send them on over to my YouTube. That's assuming if some of those posts even go through, because Meta does have a thing to where AI is involved with a lot of what they got going on over there. Anyway, Multi Martin. just had to go and have me some ramen. Ground turkey mixed with it. Where is my thing? This is supposed to show up on startup, I think. Or not. I don't know. As for Rumble, you already know what it is. You got what I decided to post up there as a title. United Socialism is America is here. Yep. We don't have freedom of speech. We don't have freedom of the press. None of that. All that stuff is gone. Your Bill of Rights is void. You guys let this happen to yourselves. So, I got nothing else to say. I'm just going to enjoy this stream and enjoy my game. That's it. You won't even fight to get your health care back in order. You won't even fight to get the freaking poisons out of your stores. So, Ark Knights is what I'll play. People gas my head up to give me this false idea that they were ready to go out there and actually start a revolution if they figured out about the Epstein files, didn't they? They got all the news that they needed and yep, did nothing. As expected. You could have just proved me wrong and just doing something, but they didn't do anything. Of course not. Why the hell did I expect otherwise? So, I'm just gonna have me some fun. Just gonna have me a jolly old good time. Hope you enjoyed the Malte Martin. Always enjoy listening to the brother's music. He makes some really good stuff. Pretty much the only thing that I can enjoy anymore. Switch the controller, please. Alright, let's go back here and get back to making this... Where was I? What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. Interesting. What in tarnation is going on, brother? I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go. Supposed to be looking at YouTube, not Rumble. So. Since I got something hot in my system, I'm about to be pretty much hyped for the rest of the time being until that adrenaline just somehow burns out, so. The PAC will be the automated system that will be making all of the powder for Regium. A lot of Originium powder being made here. Yeah, let me discontinue this. I don't like this. Stash belts. Now, it's not making fast enough barium for the other area. boots that joint up. Yeah, that should be enough. I don't know why the hell I had that hooked up to there. But this right here makes everything faster for this. Thermal bank is going to be all running. This is not even filled with batteries at all. Yeah, I'm going to put a stop to this. This is insane. Yep. As I predicted, I needed to stop this anyway. What a pain. Stop this, that, and this. Oh. Yeah, you go here. You go here. You go here. I'm gonna leave this area. Back to the hub. Whoops. Let's not do that. Go here. Start the building stuff, you know? Power consumption has exceeded these nuts. It exceeded these nuts. That's what happened. I believe that's finished, right? Right. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're doing it. I don't like what this looks like. But you need to stop it right now. You need to stop it. That's what you need to do. Swear me, Mum, you need to stop it. View details, clear. Take all. Take all. Take all. Stop doing stuff. Now I will start construction. I think this is the right move, but I don't know. I gotta build this stuff fast. Yeah, I gotta build this stuff fast. Maybe here. Yep. Stash entire belt. Stash this too. Stash that ass. Do this. Let's move this over. Spot, but that'll work. Beautiful. Kind of gave it like a trident form. Whatever works. And then I look at the facility to see how much is being made. Kind of slow on the reception, and I'm gonna try to get something working to where it could accept more stuff though. So I'm going to stash this and this. Stash belt. Stash belt as well. That is not going to work. I thought it would, but the electric pylon is in the way. Actually, I can move this away. Put this out the way right quick. What are you doing? You... What? Wait a minute, what? Work. I'm gonna try to do the best I can with this stuff coming out of here. This shredding unit going through the grinding to make this, what is it, dense originium powder. Yeah, that gets used so quick, it doesn't even stand a chance. Does not stand a chance. Let's see what this is. Robot happy up front. What? What the hell does this even do? And why should I care? Depot node. Trying to check this out. If I'm able to do some more deliveries today, that'll be amazing. If not, then that's all she wrote.
Looking for me? Looky here.
The battlefield. Get a new assignment.
Alright, that's finished loading now. Not loading. Loading. Meant to say, growing. There's 3 more that grew over there on the other end. But I need to go to Wooling to get it. Didn't be no hassle. Going the wrong way, am I? Of course I am, because why would I ever go the right way? Bro, what? That menu come up. Oh, hey.
Be extra careful.
Time to die.
You're fighting me. Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
I don't like how you did that. Die. Oh. I mean, I could have stopped that, but something happened.
Out of my way.
What level are you? I can't even see it. Little homie.
Melting flame.
Little homie. Little homie.
Preparing tactical support.
Be consumed. Inferno.
I don't know what you got going on over there, brother.
Stand there, move.
But I need y'all to lock in. They wanted to play hardball. Let's give it to them.
Melting flame.
Could you, like, help? Thank you.
Stand there, move. Feeling better already.
Good hit. You are unreasonably loud. This is where you die.
We made it to the end, and the difficulties were worth their while.
Let's see where the entry point is now. It's about to be
Careful.
another
That
rough
enemy looks really dangerous.
fight. I can't English anymore.
In position. Face your head.
Thinking about roast and whatnot.
Outstanding performance. Inferno away. Center.
Right. Nice combustion. Okay. Whatever he's doing, could we stop that? Nah. We've already been through this. Nah. Not gonna happen. No. Consider that bill vetoed.
Incinerate.
Good explosion.
Pulled it off, right?
A well-deserved victory.
Just as I predicted.
I'm supposed to go down. Not right. Give me a second. Figure out why the hell my panel here going haywire. There's no reason for it to do this. Pack goods. Pack some goods. Like goods to pack? I don't even know what to pack. Just top it up. Actually, let's not. I could select some goods. There's gonna be some good goods. I was going to actually put that in there, but that's my supply of good batteries, so I don't think I want to go and throw those away. Powdered grass seed. You really want to buy this? I mean, I got plenty of that, where that came from. And this? My. Sure. What else do you want to buy? You want to buy this too? Yes. This is about like 500. 500. Just select and add. Won't even let me add it though. Do it. Do it. Great capacity. They won't even let me put the freaking stuff here. What? Right, man. Let me do it. It told me select an ad, and I'm trying to do it, and it won't let me. Using teleprotocol will reduce integrity. I'm assuming that you're not supposed to, like, teleport or anything like that. And then you will just lower your quality anyway. I'm not even going to attempt to fight because I'm quite sure probably what will happen after the fight. My things will be destroyed. Oh. Or I'll just go here. Here to deliver these goods. I hear people dying.
See that one? Need me to do some training?
This ain't normal.
Nah.
Get my eyes peeled for a little.
You will do no such thing. Hands off the merchandise. I know you're going to attack. Oh my god. Yeah, we will have none of that. Get him, Tower. Float.
My turn.
You got another thing coming. I'm going to blow your shield out.
Melting
Combat maneuver.
Best thing
Get
I've done
completely
today.
destroyed.
Guess I'll join
brother.
your celebrations.
The mid-door lane. That's finished. Well, no, it's not. I just need about, like, I'd say 5 more. That should be cool. Beautiful. Okay. Don't worry if I can sneak up on him.
Better watch for
Get my eyes peeled for a little.
Roger.
Can't stop me!
On it.
I got this slow.
Nice move.
Good old ambush.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Let's go and get some of those ruby bullets, since I won't be able to grow them on my own at this moment in time.
Ciao.
My boy can stop being so damn weak. The massive optical fog blocks the way. Try attacking to dispel it. I already did that, and I ran as a blight, which I can't do anything about because Struggle is real right now. I am low on everything. Gonna attempt to see if I could grab some bottles out of here. Yeah, move the backpack, move this to backpack. I got bottles. Trying to pop them. Select wrong tool. I think I know where to go to that one area and sprinkle some stuff. Yeah, I got an idea now. Just load that joint with water. I am going the wrong way anyway. I was supposed to go here. I'm probably gonna fall and die. Yep. Knees. Oh, my knees. Kneecaps. Blame you, turkeys. Or whatever you are.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Nope, I'm not bringing anything but these ruby bullets for my boy.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
You'll be alright. Just stop fighting. You'll be A-okay.
Looky here. The Flying Mist Messenger got a special letter for you.
Wait a second. What?
Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and add a dash of imagination.
Low on those supplies. Let's go figure. Always running out. Especially now. Protohedron.
Smells like
Ciao.
Eccomi.
You know what time it is, my boy. Level up.
Every wolf in the pack earns its place through bloodshed. Take down enough prey, and you rise.
Have enough.
Antmin, does this mean you have approved of my hunt?
Operator strength. I mean, what is this? Reach 50% trust with the operator. Oh, I need to get your trust level up to get this stuff. Bet. I know how to get that up. They fire a Kimbo. No slice. Insufficient T creds cause broke. Insanity. I hate it here. A lot of power in the AIC zone anyway, so I need to go over there and kind of work on that. So y'all what?
Now it's
If you die right now, I won't hold it against you.
Make it quick! Locked and loaded. On it!
The thing I'm gonna hold against you is these fireballs.
bring them down. exemplary combat maneuver.
Out of my way.
How'd you think doing that was going to save you?
I pulled it off, right?
Keep your slug spit to yourself. Where's this thing headed? Oh, here? That solves a circuitry that was missing somewhere? I don't know. Level 2. Was rather easy. Now I should have enough protohedrons.
Looky here.
Get a new assignment. Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
What is this? Why is it glowing? Good stuff. Source pool is empty. Nani? I don't know if I did the right thing or not. I don't know what that means. That might be where that water went to. Anyway. Oh, there's another depot node right there. Oh. Oh, that's something I need. Hand it over. I needs that. Yep. These things in person actually looks pretty freaking huge. Cosmic Garrick. There's no other. I think that's it. You see that growing over there. See, now this is going to change things.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Cosmic Garricks are here. That is too expensive. That is way too expensive. I knew it was going to catch up to me. I got enough Cosmic Garricks to get her up there, but I gotta get the D96 steel sample, roto set, and this. T-creds are running low now. I never thought I'd be running low in T-creds. I'm finally running low. Of all the stuff I've ever done, these things are finally looking a little questionable. Fluid filler. Hydroponics. To grow new crops that are dependent on fluids. Not bad. For the planting unit, too. Oh, you already know what it is. Hold on. I see another one of these things over here, too. And we don't need that anymore. Second, before I go down there and break my ankles. All both of them ankles.
Now it's time to bring the pit. Can't escape gravity.
Engaging the enemy.
You're dead. That was overkill. There was no need for me to keep attacking. Insufficient power. Yeah, I know. Really nothing much I could do about that right now.
Now it's time to bring the pit.
Bye.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Y'all can fight the enemy if you want to. I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm out of here.
High value object identified. Requesting approval for retrieval.
But I'm a little busy right now. Maybe next time. Figure out how the hell to get up there. Apparently I need to be in the city. are you running? Why are you running? Oh boy, you fat.
Alright.
Give me that.
I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
So there's no more of those? That was it? Interesting. Figure out how do I go up there and get that chest? Maybe there's another staircase around here. Up there. Well, that's a start. Yeah, that's a start. I don't know if I can get across there from here, but I can try. Right, to repair this. Give it a try. I thought that would be a viable idea, but I just reminded myself of a geode or the shape of one. I have still not used the help tips yet to figure any of those things out. Your mans remain undefeated. Cannot be beaten. Thank goodness. Nobody's talking to me. Good, thank you. Thought I was gonna come here and get, like, interrupted by some random dude who wanted me to do, like, some type of side mission. I'm good on that, brother. Wait, what? Let's see. People are playing Overwatch now. Going back to that. This goes upstairs. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how the hell do you get up there, though? There's literally no way up there. Just not seeing it. Finding every other drop though. There's no way to jump up there on that ledge and grab the chest or whatever else that I need to grab, which will be a bonus. Not seeing that either. I think I see something. I think I see the line. Come on over here. You ought. Let's try it again. At least we know where to go from. Where to enter. I probably wasn't supposed to do that anyway, but I'm so used to jumping across areas and scaling the zones, the ledges and all that. But my mindset is that how I registered that was, yeah, I'm sure you can reach that. You can do it. Boy, was I wrong. Or was I right? Yeah, as if. Think I'm gonna stop right there. Baby cakes.
High value object identified. Requesting approval for retrieval.
Pick it up. Let's see. Give me a challenging one. Really? Serious though? What the heck? If you don't give me that. Whoops. Put that in the wrong area. Not a challenge at all. Hey, treasure chest. I don't need to see that is unlocked, I know. I grabbed the third one. Oh, damn. There's another one down there, but I can't reach it, and I won't be able to. It's alright though. We're gonna grab this chest. Needed to grab that. Something's being said, and I don't know. Volume's kind of down, and plus I'm not looking to turn it up just so I can muffle my own damn voice to hear another thing. Let me close out Twitch. Wait a second. What is that? I'm gonna figure something out right quick. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go around to this staircase. I would jump down to grab that, but nah, I'll do it later. Found you. How dare you hide from me? I still need to get here to this jump point so I can take a leap. I don't know how to do that though. Low on stamina. Pick it up. Good girl.
Already.
Where you going?
I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
You know what I see? A waving, inflatable, flailing arm tube man. Bring them cheeks on over here. Hiding from me. Take that. Something I could do here to jump up somewhere. What? What? I don't know what that threw me over there for. This looks like it was the same area I jumped from, kinda. Sort of. Nothing's gonna be up here for me to get. Birdies. Maybe I spoke too soon. Footsteps on water does need a little bit of some work. I will say that. Let's see the ripples in the water as I'm stepping. That was the wrong area. Try it again. Feel like uppercase T, but reverse. Nice. I still need to do something over here. I don't know why that was so difficult. I could have solved that by just simply putting one part away. I had it, but it was like I didn't see the path to solve it by putting the other part into another position. Just saw it through that. That's weird. It's all good though. Still undefeated. Drowning. Need to figure out how to open this door. If there's a way to do that. There could be a way to do that. Let me see. Thought that was completely drained. I didn't think there was more. Whoops. Target pool is full. Oh boy. Die. I did not mean to fall in. Just double checking. Didn't hurt to check. That water is gone. Now this is completely flattened. What? Probably should have activated that earlier. Okay.
Hope it's useful.
Theme, what are you doing? Theme has been bugging as of late.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Interesting. I need to try to get to that depot, but I don't know how to do that. I got more water deaths than anything.
Hope it's useful.
Nice. Wrong fluid type. Damn. Whoops. Wait a minute. Oh, thought it was a chest. Right. It's telling me that is the wrong fluid type, but I don't know where to get the right one. And so I'm confused. Can't go that way. Can't go that way either. I see a chest, but I can't get it. Just one. Thought it was two. It would be nice if it was two. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is the same area, though. Yeah, I don't think it was the same. Looks different. They're telling me I gotta jump across to get that? Bet. Oh, no. I was ready to do it too.
Something we can gather over there.
Figured that out pretty quick. Thought I would never be able to get over here. Feel nothing. Try to scan it. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that one, Chief. What type of liquids are they trying to tell me I need to get? Because I am out of ideas.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
I would have loved to have cleansed that, but yeah, I don't think there's anything I could do about that. Alright, time to do some brainstorming.
Still waiting for something?
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Engaging the enemy.
Try getting closer to me if you're still feeling cold.
I'm thinking progressing a little bit further into the story is probably going to give me what I need.
Oh, dearie me, so many splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Never! I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost! Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense! Hey! Why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? Nope! Make it 500! On your own!
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Hey! Hey! The bet is all ready! Even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose!
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper, eventually.
Better watch where you step! Melting foot! Oh, you got a bit clumsy. I guess being Joey's errand girl made yourself this slow.
More math than muscle.
Not on my watch! Step aside! Better watch where you step! Ow! No end to these fuckers! Man, woman! Wait, don't start speaking to them!
Scared? That means we're losing the bet.
Ha! English dreams! Step aside! Absolute poundage! Chief's got a final left today! Hey, mad woman! How many splatters did you squish today?
5.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a tie!
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask, what is Tinstrom? What is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi, little feline.
Yeah? You want to backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Thousands of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place! I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed, and I demand 1,000 Katie's! Plus rice, oil fees, and steaks!
Whatever. accident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment. This place reminds me of the stockade.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place. It's possible, but... is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus, says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first. That's a bit terrifying.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are we doing this on our own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her. I just want that 1,000 caddies of food! Get a permanent seat in the stockade! I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own. She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her.
You look really worried, Tang Tang.
Nah! It's out of a 1,000 head Society's farm cousin things. I got protect my investment. That asks for sodas, well. Stick together, people. Incinerate.
Out of my way.
I got this slime one.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Edmund.
Guess you think skiing hard for safety?
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her! The gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Enman, over there! A Shiranite full control node. We can probably use it.
Farley. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
already. It's just...
You guys... Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center.
That's the thing that sunk my ship. Or boat.
real fight.
Out of my way. On it. So let's put that shoot. I'd actually be there right now.
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restart the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tantang. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantang's medical malpractice."
I never did that! What? Whose says are you on, Dark Mask?
I was reckless back then. That Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger! You're just itching for a fight with a big fat splatter! Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities. Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged.
Thought that would actually go together. It's all good then. Oops. Turn. Of course, that doesn't. Gotta keep it out of this range and this range. That's beautiful. Easy.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wu Ling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stockade chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe you're even. And then, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Well, before doing anything else further, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Sprinkle. Green clean.
There's something we can gather over there.
Ain't that something? Let's see more gear. Oh, I'm glad I didn't jump down. That would have been ugly. Okay. Earn some money from that. Okay. Photographic. Ooh.
Total success! So, is it time to head back yet? Yes. Mifu and Tang Tang are waiting for us. Let's go.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Mifu, Tang Tang is... Dark Mask! Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more. Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side! So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Anfield fam help us?
something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! The socket is fine. It's about a fem's future safety. If I can get some of your icy, creamy factory, everything would be super fine. The blood and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Yeah, but I gotta convince everyone to stock it first. My bro and many in fam don't like outsiders. Then it's a deal. I'll get my fem sorted. Stay tuned.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right? Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move... Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
Yeah, they can't hold their own. Sad to say. Especially if somebody like little Pearly can hold the candle to her brother and the other two, yeah, they're cooked. Actually, probably gonna die about one hit. Don't want to jump in. Here. Run. I tried to get. I won't be able to clear that though. Fortunate. It's not good. It's not good at all. Point up there. This. Alright, so this is bothered. I think there's a way for me to get back across that bridge, but I don't. So I'm still trying. Oh god. Oh, I didn't even see this here. What am I saying? Fell down on accident, find the chest. Gotta love it.
Spotted you.
I gotta. It's obviously not drowning. Oh boy. I don't know what's going on. I can't see. Back to drowning. Give it another go. I'm so busy looking over there that I completely missed this chest. Visible wall. Okay. Or original. Hurt you. You want to taunt me?
Caught it before it flew away.
Alright, prepare for the ultimate battle.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
About melting flame! On it! I got this slow. 2, in position.
Out of the back.
Be consumed!
You're going. Ooh. Doesn't work. Nice hit. Still hit. Guess the dodging doesn't work on the rolls. Works on that though.
Make it quick, not the loop. On it.
Starting to get the hang of those hits.
Nice moves.
get you to try your technique, but you prefer to do that.
We made it to the end, and the difficulties were worth their while. I remember that you kind of like these.
That was a tough battle. Missed that. Yep, I'm just gonna accept that there is no way I could get over there. It looks like something that needs to be, like, given to me story-wise. At least I found some more original. Alright, so this is not going to work then.
Bring it on! You're melting me!
On it!
Turn, two, I'll handle the next one. I'll remember that.
Nice moves. Out of the back. You escape. You escape. Silenzio.
Melting flame!
Silenzio.
Victory goes without saying.
Together we made this victory happen.
Be consumed! Inferno Two cinders!
A well-deserved victory.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
Maybe I should just put the tile on instead. do it. Let's just put this in the slot. How do you not power up?
Entering core AIC area. Alert! Insufficient power output.
Balsagella. I can take that.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Time between months.
Locked and loaded. Stand down. Great teamwork.
Outstanding.
That's not gonna work third time. Still. Let me kill your little friend here. Oh my god. Gilberta, you good?
Exemplary combat. In position. Melting flame.
Nice knockdown. That would have been quite ugly.
Incinerate! Inferno!
Wait, no. she used it on the wrong timing.
But we are the victors. That's what
That was
counts.
close though.
You did all right. Just leave the hard fight. Heat consumed! Incinerate!
Nice moves.
Outstanding. Preparing tactical support.
Yeah, little out of hand.
Heat consumed! Ready to unlock the slow your attack! Burn! Two! Scissors! I'll handle the...
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
Poorly. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
You again.
My eyes peeled for it.
Together, people! Time.
My turn. On it.
Inferno!
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
See that one?
Then more. Keep on giving me low purity though.
Bring it on! You're fighting me! And I was Inferno! I'll remember that.
Stand down.
Game over.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
We fought with both courage and...
Wow! This is exactly what we need.
Got a rough battle inbound right now.
Heat consumed!
very rough battle.
Nice job.
Be consumed! Hey, yeah! Face your path!
Cut my breath again.
Okay. Time to pull out the big guns.
Be consumed! Let's flip the world! Incinerate!
Cut my breath again.
I shall bring it! Darkness! Outstanding performance. Ready to support.
Nah. Float.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Yeah, they began to hurt. They hurt a lot.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Bring it.
Bring it on! Incinerate me! About time. Ready to cinders!
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Victory goes without saying.
Completely defecate. Even more. So what's the rate on this? Low. It's a rare growth as well. Lighted jade leaf. Interesting. You're in my way. Move.
You can't resist me!
On it.
I got this one!
Outstanding performance.
It completely defecated on. Oh my goodness.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Together, people!
My turn.
Stand down. Inferno of Silencio. Two cinders.
Have fun floating!
Or kill much? Let's not go the wrong way. We really want to get that lighted jade leaf.
No one escapes.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Locked and loaded. On it.
Silencio.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Off the back. My turn. Stand down.
Back up a bit too much.
Ready to support.
Not on my watch!
Nah.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Wasn't expecting
Like I really
anything
need to
less.
do that combo after
A
all.
well-deserved victory.
It's just fun to do it because it's like instant death.
Together, people!
My turn. On it. Great teamwork.
We
There's
fought with
nothing they
both
can
courage
do.
and
They
prudence.
get bombarded
Excellent
so
work,
fast.
Victory goes.
Incinerate!
Make it quick. Locked and loaded. Stand down. Wasn't expecting anything less.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Better watch where you stay!
You didn't
Just
even
as I
last.
predicted.
GG's.
Victory goes without saying.
Best thing I've done today. Better watch where you step! Melting flame!
My turn. On it.
Inferno ready!
A well-deserved victory.
We
Jeez.
won. That's what matters.
And we're not even fully geared yet. Been in our prime. Oh, right. I need to get that too. First, waypoint. You're going.
Take it. Locked and loaded. On it.
Best thing I've done today. Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Give me a second. I'll kill you guys in a second.
Better weapon.
Got my eyes.
Melting foot.
Engaging the enemy.
Smoked. That's always just fun to do. Alright, brothers. Time to activate this. I thought you were a mob. I was getting ready to start you. Unlock this now. Not enough. Keep stacking up. There we go. Now that passageway is open. I was expecting something else to happen. Like that. Right. I was supposed to be finishing this too. And getting that chest. There's one more.
Hope it's useful.
Finally, things are beginning to look up a little bit. This still needs to be hooked up a little bit, though. Just probably build like 3 more, and that should be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just build 3 more. Some of these have to be deleted. I'll just find them on the map and get rid of them. I don't think I'm getting around without drowning. Yeah, I gotta go around the other way. Interesting. Oh, I ran past it, that's why. Let me go and delete that. That looks ridiculous. So you guys reared your ugly heads again, huh? Have you learned your lesson second time? Or third, or fourth?
Bring it on! You're fighting me! Don't mind me. Nothing on it! I got this!
Ember with the finisher.
Just as I predicted.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
I'm a
Excellent
dog.
work, everyone.
It looks like the coast is clear now. What? Too many rocks in the way. Right. Guess I'll put this north. Yeah, that'll do better. Up north. Oh, there's another chest. There. This is using a quite big amount of power. I need to be careful. Interesting. Alright, the Zeronite is coming a little slow. Carbon, what's taking you so long? There's always something. So the buck flowers aren't as fast as they should be. I don't know why. Or they could be too fast. That might be a possibility. How to fix this? I might have to delete a line. Alright, let's do that. Stash belt. Stash belt. Here's a better idea. Stops this machine from being so clogged. We could just get it back to working in functional order. Planting unit is still not very fast. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to do something with hydroponics. Unless that's something that goes with this build. Alright. Yeah, I believe hydroponics go with planting unit, so I don't have to worry about that. It just goes built with it. This is going to take a while before it fills up. It's just so slow. Just stash the dope. It's already slow enough as is. I can make this right now. It's just so much of a hassle. Alright. Stash that. This is too damn sloppy. So I'm going to try to do something here. I think that should hold us for now. I'm pressing every button except what I'm supposed to. what's exhausting is this dense originium is so slow. I'm almost out of powders. That's not good. If I use one more ore, because I know what's going to happen, this will run out. Too many buckflower seeds that's leaving instead of being mass produced over here. I don't know. It's tough to figure out. Let me make sure I don't overwhelm my brain. Give myself a break. It is 8:50 now. I've been gaming all day. Need to take a break. I won't be breaking from streaming, so I'm gonna watch some stuff. See what I'm gonna run into.
The most annoying situation happen with the internet, technology, subscription services, whatever you want to say, and it just made me want to rant about this. And I've seen tons of videos on YouTube talking about how they're sick of the internet, they're sick of technology, people are starting to go back to using old technology. And for me, honestly, I remember a time when the internet was a fantastic place. There was tons of websites to go on, tons of things to do. You know, you'd search, surf the web, it used to be called, after school, just to do something and pass the time. And it seemed like an endless trove of things to do. And now, honestly, the internet has just evolved into about 5 or 6 websites, basically all social media sites. And I can't remember, as someone who doesn't really use social media that much, I can't remember the last time I went on the internet and had a good time, or, had a sense of, joy or amusement from it. It's just all crap at this point, and I hate that our technology is just so reliant on the internet now. It drives me insane that there's just no such thing as offline devices now, and that's really my first big gripe right now. At work, I work a few hours away from Tampa Bay, and there was a wire cut that knocked the internet out, and for some reason, something that happened in Tampa Bay affected me hours away from it, and it was gone for days, and it completely stopped me from teaching my students, which drove me absolutely insane. So with this, for some reason, we have no paper-based curriculum anymore. It's pretty wild. I can't even get access to it. So it made the days extremely stressful and annoying, and obviously we all know kids are just obsessed with technology now, so them being separated from their iPads for a couple days was, a battle in and of itself. But the fact that we couldn't work, and then on top of that, I said, you know what, I'm just going to print out things for my students to do. And my school provided me with an HP printer for my classroom. And I went to print, and little did I know, because I usually just use the school's printer, but obviously, because everyone was, blowing up the main printer, it was going to take a while to get it. I guess I didn't update my subscription service for my HP printer that needs connection to internet, which already wouldn't let me on. But then I just used my hotspot from my phone to say I'll just print. But I didn't update my subscription, so it blocked me out of my ink cartridges that I purchased, so I can't even print anything. And the fact that a simple printer requires internet access and a subscription service to use ink is fucking insane, and it drove me up the wall to the point where I said, you know what, I have to sit down and rant about this. And as I stated before, I'm not the only one that feels this. The amount of videos I see of people saying, I'm going back to old tech, I want offline devices again, I want ownership of my digital goods and just goods in general now, and people are just being sick and tired of the whole thing. And honestly, this also started with seeing what Discord is doing now, where they're forcing you to either put a biometric scan of your face or upload your government ID to a website that's known to have leaked personal information of others via hacks and things like that. So it's not a reliable source, and they're doing it in the guise of it's, unsafe for the kids to be on our platform, and we have to, make sure you're an adult. That's just means for we want to harvest your personal data and sell it to the highest bidder, and I fucking hate that the internet now, no matter what you do, if you go to a restaurant, they want your, you want your email, they want your phone number, they want this and that. Everywhere you go that uses the internet, and Discord is just the latest, is just harvesting your data. There's no privacy anymore, and it just drives me insane. And obviously the reason why they're doing this is because they want to host tons of ads for you, because the internet is just filled with advertisements. They're always trying to sell you something, update your subscription service, everything has microtransactions. Like Amazon Prime, I was watching a football game on Amazon Prime Video, and the ads literally had on the ad a button to add it to your Amazon cart to buy it. I was absolutely blown away, and no matter what you do, it seems like you can't escape being advertised to and being tried to like sell shit to you. They're everywhere. Like on Facebook, the few times I go on it, I don't even see things my friend posts anymore. All it is just a wave of just bullshit that I don't care about, that the algorithm assumes I'm going to care about. It's like, I thought Facebook was supposed to be about, you know, connecting your friends from long distances, but I guess it's just about feeding you a never-endless slop ads over and over again. And the biggest thing, even with YouTube, you get the, you know, 1 or 2 ads if you don't pay for premium or use ad blocker, but now if you pause your video, you have an ad blasted on your screen. I fucking hate the fact that that's a thing. The fact that I can't pause a video without having to be, you know, have the internet try to sell me shit is mind-blowing. And then Google search. I mean, the reason why ChatGPT and these AI things are taking over is because no one trusts Google search anymore, because all it is, like, when's the last time you've went on Google and it was actually a good search, like you found what you wanted? I remember Google, I used to find back in the day what I was looking for immediately, but now like the first 7 things that pop up are sponsored ads and paid for things that have nothing to do with what I'm looking up, and it's made Google unusable to the point that people have to use AI and ChatGPT for their searches now. And I heard even ChatGPT is going to start hosting and featuring ads when you use the product. And that is where I know that even when artificial intelligence is saying, we're going to feed you ads, you know we're cooked. And then besides that, the few times that I do go on social media sites, and you know, YouTube does technically count as a social media site, is the algorithms. No longer can I just find things at random. I am being force-fed things from the algorithm of videos that they think I'm gonna like, or just on Twitter or things like that. I mentioned how I quit Twitter a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna do a video in a couple months to see how, you know, it's really affected my brain not being on the platform. And honestly, it's been the best thing I've ever done, is leaving Twitter. But honestly, the algorithms just hack your brain. They only care about engagement. And the website, at a certain point, the algorithm and the website is using you. When something's free, you are the product. It's no longer, you know, the thing you're using is not the product. You are. And as soon as people realize that, we might be able to get rid of these things and get away from it. But I hate the fact that these companies are hacking your brain, and usually they do it by pushing things that are going to make you mad and upset, because those are the things you're more likely to, you know, interact with, more than just, you know, see a happy thing and say, oh, that's great, and then move on. If you see something that pisses you off, you're going to engage with it, you're going to comment, you're going to do all of that, and you're going to stay on the website longer and longer. And that is why I think there's so much divide going on right now. It's just we're being fed hatred, pushed to extremes, and everyone's just, you know, anxious and in a sense of just anger all the time from the things that are being fed to them. It's like being fed, like, you know, on a slop tray, just constantly fed you it over and over again. You're eventually going to get sick of it, and I think we are, as a whole, reaching that breaking point. And then even the streaming services as a whole, the prices are constantly going up. I'm only subscribed to one thing. I'm subscribed to Paramount Plus because I want to be able to watch the UFC fight cards. I just subscribed to it. But I know people that are subscribed to Netflix and all of these things, Hulu, and the sites themselves are getting worse and worse and worse. The quality of their, you know, original shows are going down, and all at the same time, the price is just skyrocketing, and it's honestly now so expensive to the point that
I remember back in the old days, whenever I was subscribed to Netflix, they had actual anime up there that you enjoyed. Now it's just, again, what he actually admitted in the beginning, said it's just a bunch of slop. Nobody's interested in this. You go up there and you look for a couple shows, and these couple shows, the same couple that you found, are horrible. The anime is horrible. Movies, horrible. American creativity has went down to an all decline. It's going to get worse. Actually, scratch that. I don't think it'll ever get worse from here. How much worse could you possibly get more than right now? It would actually benefit you to make nothing right now than it is to just produce more of the slop. So it couldn't get any worse. It really couldn't.
That it is honestly cheaper to just buy the DVDs or Blu-rays or the digital product of these things. It's not even, it doesn't even make sense to be subscribed to these things anymore. Like for me, like if it wasn't for the UFC cards, I wouldn't be on there. But that is still a good deal with the UFC cards because, pay-per-views used to be so expensive. But overall, the subscription services are offering you less and less and less, worse quality things, more shows being stripped away for other subscription services, so you have to subscribe to even more things now, to the point that it's more expensive than cable was. And I think people are just wanting to go back to owning Blu-rays and DVDs at this point, so they can say, I own it, it's not going to go away, it is what.
To be honest, I'd love going back to the VCR days. That's probably a hot take, but look, at least you will have something that's yours and you can always not get traced when you watch it.
Slop morning with your favorite slop tuber, Techless. Today we have some shit to talk about where Asmongold's in a little bit of heat for a comment he made. And, I like to hold my, people who I admire, my friends, my coworkers, my colleagues, my acquaintances accountable for horrific shit that they may or may not have said after fully researching the idea. So before we get into what Asmongold said,
My bad. Forgot to like the video. Pet peeve of mine. I'll just look at something that's really
welcome
good.
back to their
Look at something that's really good and I still don't end up giving it a like I was supposed to.
is a clip from Piers Morgan Uncensored about a pretty heated topic in the world going on today. So let's get into it.
Come on, Piers. This is a man who rants about shark attacks, who talked about Arnold Palmer's penis at a rally, who did an impression of someone doing oral sex on a microphone at a rally. There's been
who the fuck are we talking about?
No president like this. I hate George W. Bush, but I would put George Bush 100 times above Donald Trump in terms of intellectual and mental fitness for office. You cannot question any Democrats in.
If George Bush is smarter than Donald Trump, why is Donald Trump a billionaire?
Intellectual fitness for office. When you have
he got more money, which means he more smarter.
Supported this man, the most deranged man, your words, deranged, mad, nuts man, in office.
Just to be clear,
this is a man who couldn't find Taiwan on a map.
Oh boy.
Mehdi.
Sorry for that replay, but look, we gotta call a spade here. Why are people who are less intelligent talking crap about people who are more intelligent? If you are unable to do this, and that, and this is the reason why he's president and you're not. But it's like, if you knew so much, you could have ran. You could have, and you didn't. And the reason why you didn't run is because you knew you didn't have any sound doctrine, any sound policies, plans to get us out of the gutter that we're in. But yet we keep hearing this criticism from people who could have simply ran. You could have ran. It's not difficult, bro. Just run for office. If you could do better, do that. What are you complaining about? I mean, not like it matters anymore because, well, we got a bunch of pedophiles running as government affiliates. So there's that.
Life defense.
You know what's crazy? This shit like this makes me want to watch the news. That's what's fucked up. I like always tell myself I would never like watch the news. Shit like this, oh man, it's just PvP, bro. That's all news is. The news is PvP. It's good content.
Depended on it.
Mehdi, here's the problem. I'm afraid, listen, you know I like you, I respect you very much. You've built an amazing business with Gettr. Congratulations.
Cap, what he's doing is he's trying to seem charitable. That way when he shits on him, it seems more legitimate. Masterful play, Piers Morgan. I will rarely ever say that after you got butt fucked by Fuentes. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Dude, the Piers Morgan interview with Nick Fuentes was fucking hilarious. Like some of the best content I've ever seen. So it seems here that you've come off as a misogynic racist, Nick Fuentes. Yeah, so? So fucking funny.
But one of the reasons Donald Trump got reelected is that you guys have got literally Trump derangement syndrome. It plays into his hands.
Facts.
I prefer to be more even-handed with him. I prefer to praise him when he deserves it, and I prefer to whack him when he doesn't.
Absolutely. I believe a lot of people suffer this for a lot of people. Tectone derangement syndrome is also an issue that's running rampant. The problem is with the internet these days is the fact that if somebody is hated by someone, they will never acknowledge any of the good that they do. And I don't think that people understand the damage they're doing to the whole sphere of communication, where if someone's bad, that means everything they always do is bad, because it promotes no growth on their end. It means there's no reason for them to change, and it also means that you're retarded. Because if someone's always going to be the bad guy in your eyes, then, you know, well, you're just stupid. And also, it doesn't incentivize them to change whatsoever if that's what you actually want, or you just want somebody to hate.
When you're so blindly enraged by everything, including silly jokes, he says, you're so deranged about it, actually, in the end, you managed to achieve the unthinkable.
It's actually crazy. I've never agreed with something Piers Morgan said until today.
Managed to help get Trump reelected.
Hold on.
He got reelected with a bigger majority.
Do I get to speak? So, hold on. Let's just deal with a couple of things. The reason he got reelected, I would argue, is the media gave him a pass. People like you, I came on your show on the eve of his election, and you were telling me all sorts of things. Oh, don't call it.
The reason why Donald Trump won is because he went up against two women. And I'll be real, bro. You could reincarnate Hitler and put him in office against, or running for office against two women, and Hitler would win again, because ain't nobody want to see a woman in office, right? And that's just the uncomfortable truth, right? And you want proof of that? A Minecraft skeleton, Sleepy Joe, beat Donald Trump.
That man called him a Minecraft skeleton. I believe his nickname was Uncle Bernie. But that dude is actually brain dead, and people still voted for that guy. Whenever I realized that not only people voted for him, but they actually waited out the 4 years of this man's tenure and watched their country go to crap, that's when I knew we were cooked. It's over with. You guys put the nail in the coffin by letting him stay in there. If you truly wanted to fix something before he made it worse, you could have got him out. But did the American people get that old man out? Nope. They just let it ride. It's over. We have no comeback now. It's a done deal. There's no need to cope and pretend that, oh yeah, everyone was laughing at us, but they're not laughing now. Oh, they're still laughing. They understand there's no comeback for us. It's over with. Our economy is finished. Yo, good luck trying to explain to everyone years from now as to why you had soldiers dressing up in GIMP costumes with dog masks on. Hopefully, no. I was about to say, hopefully people forgotten about that. They won't forget about that. That is history. It's never going to go away. Ever.
Now, were the votes legitimate? That's up for you to decide.
If a Nazi, don't call him a fascist. Meanwhile, we have masked thugs.
He's not a
pulling
Nazi.
American citizens off the street.
He's not a
shooting them
Nazi.
in cold blood. Shooting.
He's not a
But
Nazi.
I was right about his fascism. You were wrong about his fascism. I was right that he would try and stay in office in 2021. You were wrong about that. His people are shooting
didn't
Americans
stay in office in 2021.
Everything that I said would happen in a second term.
He didn't stay in
tried to,
office.
Piers.
I always love those words they like throwing around. He's a Nazi. He's a rapist. He's a fucking, a fascist. It's just so pathetic, bro. These are the words where I instantly just tune out on what you're saying.
It's like you getting your behind kicked legally because you gave a false accusation and you decide to give the same accusation that got you sued in the first place. So my question is, haven't you learned the first 2, maybe 3 or 4 times to kind of stop? Bro, haven't you lost enough money? What do you want? This guy to own you? You keep this up, you're going to be a slave somewhere. Picking poppy fields or something. I don't know. What more could you possibly need? Like, bro, how many more lawsuits do you need? Apparently you enjoyed this punishment enough to where you just want to keep on giving false accusations online. Last I checked, this was called bearing false witness, and back then bearing false witness was punishable by death because you ruined lives with that. Just like people are doing so willy-nilly today. I think we need to come back to those times. I believe those times are coming back. You start killing people for bearing this much false witness, what's going to happen is that there's going to be a significantly less amount of lying going on. While it won't be lie proof, still, it will be a lot less people doing it.
Jelly, the moment you say Nazi, pedophile, grifter, I'm like, all right, yep, done. Brain off. I realize you're retarded.
And you said he was
not a
for that.
Nazi, and he's not a fascist.
Oh my God. Piers, you, in January 2021, accused him of trying to stay in office. You said he sent an armed mob to the Capitol. You said he should be removed from office, never be president again. You changed your tune once he got back to the presidency. I get that. That's fine.
No.
I've been right about everything I've said about Trump. And as for being Trump derangement syndrome, it's the very opposite. Even I didn't think he'd be trying to start a war with Denmark. Even I didn't think he'd be shooting Americans in the street 14 months into his presidency. Even I didn't think he'd be this...
Can somebody send me footage of Donald Trump with a gun shooting a citizen in the street? I don't think I ever heard about that.
Corrupt on this level so openly. So in fact, he's been much worse than those of us who allegedly have TDSs. You have TDS, Piers. You have Trump denial syndrome. When I say to you, is Trump racist? You say, no, he's not racist, even though he calls Somalis low IQ, Piers.
This dude could talk as fast as he possibly can, and he will not get to the point. And I have no idea why there's so many of a large abundance of people that talk a bunch of crap and just can't get to what they're trying to say. It's a lot of words coming out and nothing's being said. And then you will have to ask him, okay, so what truly is your problem? He will get stunned. What even is your problem? Because we already went through all of the accusations you said about this man. And I'm not even that much of a Trump defender, let's put it that way. Because I'm independent. I call it as it is. Like, if one side is messing up and another side is messing up, I'm going to call both sides out. It does not matter to me. I'm neither you can even look at my voter records. I'm neither registered Republican or Democrat. I hate both of these individual parties, and quite frankly, they're both illegal. We're not supposed to have political parties at all. We are the United States of America, and we have a Declaration of Independence. And people seem to have forgotten that.
Because they are. Stating a fact, acknowledging per capita, does not make you racist. Somalians have an average IQ of 67. 6'7". The average retard has an IQ of 70. We'll pull that up later. So saying if the average IQ of your people is 67, below mental retardation, and then calling those people stupid is not racist. It's stating a fucking fact. And I'm sorry if facts upset your feelings.
Do you agree that Somali people
doesn't make it not true? 6'7".
are low IQ? Is that not the most racist thing?
Just to
American
explain,
president has ever said?
Mehdi, just to
Look,
explain.
you're dodging me.
This is
Do you
not
not
your
think so-
show.
do you think Somalis are low IQ,
This
Piers?
is not your show.
Okay, I'm going to help him out, and we're going to skip to this right.
Piers Morgan kind of made something similar to a comment that I made toward an individual who were upset over what I said on my page. I'm like, bro, this is not your page. I promise you, if you could just click that X, you will never see me again unless you decided to purposely come back to the page. You don't have to stay here, bro. I get that you don't like what I'm saying. We hear you. I'm sure multiple different people have also heard you say about certain things you dislike online. Guarantee you 1000% no one cares. If you as a grown-ass man refuses to leave another man alone, still despite how you dislike this man, I'm going to have to go ahead and call you a faggot, bro. There's no excuse of why you're doing this much following of a dude that you dislike. This is kind of weird. There is no explanation as to what you're doing right now. I'm going to have to ask you to leave and never come back. Man, if I'd been a woman, I could have easily had like a big entourage of simps in the comment section, just white knighting and putting on their super simp cape, trying to defend me in their honor, in my honor. But because I'm a man, I have to put up with some grown-ass guy who just does not like me and for some odd reason doesn't know when to leave. And I hate this current state of affairs of what's this country turning into right now. It is so weird. There's no way anybody can explain why it's happening the way it is, but it happens.
Right now, we're going to go to Grok in real time, and we're going to show you this for anybody who hasn't seen this. All right. So people are upset because Trump called Somalians low IQ. What is the average?
Oh, another thing too. I said, bro, this is not your page. This is not your page. You just stop claiming ownership of something that ain't yours, man.
IQ of Somalians. Okay? These are the people that are coming into our country with an average unemployment rate of 90%. In Britain, Somalians, I believe, are 7% of the population, and they're committing 70% of the rapes. You can all look this up. The average Somalian IQ is 68, near 67. Okay? Average IQ of a retard. The average retard is below 70 and 75. So yes, I believe people would call retards stupid. And if your average IQ is below 70 and you're being called stupid, it's not really racist. It's kind of just telling the truth. And that might upset you.
Quite frankly, I'm not sure how that individual would be alive right now with an IQ that low. Who is keeping that person alive? I'll tell you right now, the average IQ for a lot of black folks, it's not the best. It really isn't the best. You have to explain, why did you decide to stay into a neighborhood? Procreate with one another, despite not having anything to contribute to each other's households, communities, neighborhoods, societies. They stay procreating, but not owning a business to take care of themselves or the families they create. It is so strange to me. Then again, there are the Haitians too. These people don't even have much of an island to even go back to, and they're still procreating. I have no idea why. What is going on, bro? What are you doing? Imagine fleeing to a country that you claim is racist to live your life, get your benefits, still call it racist. Show that you're the true racist. When you get found engaging into your discrimination, want to claim victim. There's no way in hell this is happening right now. This feels like the Twilight Zone. What is going on?
But it is what it is.
Eddie,
do you think
it's not your
Somalis
show.
are low
You don't
IQ?
get- you don't get to interview me for half an hour. It's not
I
your
think
show.
people are worried
when
about
I
your
come on your
silence on
show,
that.
when I haven't been silent about any of these things. You should watch my show more.
Trump called Somalis low IQ. Is that not a Nazi thing to say? Is that you? Okay, I'm not asking you a question.
It's not
I'll
a
just defend
Nazi
myself
thing
since
to
you're
say.
saying-
No,
I think
it's not a Nazi.
Yes,
So what we're doing now is we're telling the truth about what someone's actually going through. And if that person says it, they're a Nazi / fascist. These people, if they truly went through fascism, they will have a complete different take, but of course it's just convenient to say so because there are a bunch of armchair intellectual revolutionaries who are a bunch of people who are trying to get clicks online, saying what they can on social media and on mainstream media. They're all just click farming right now, pretty much. Let's see if I can say the most heinous thing and get as many people watching me, and it actually works too. It's crazy. These folks got actual people viewing them. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen on Earth, but it happens. It can't knock their hustle, especially if people are dumb enough to keep falling for the same thing over and over, which is, if you want to get into the nitty-gritty of it, that's the sheer definition of insanity, and you're expecting different results. This person, you'll think you will wake up, and then you still haven't seen they woke up, and you're still proceeding to watch them.
It is white supremacist rhetoric to call black
and
people
actually
garbage and low IQ.
The problem
Piers.
is,
it's amazing that you're.
He didn't say black people are garbage and low IQ. He said Somalians are stupid, and their average IQ is 68. Bro, just look at statistics. Look at per capita, and it will change your worldview.
Okay, Mehdi, let's not talk at the same time. No, here's what I'm defending. When people like you on left keep calling Trump a Nazi or comparing him to Adolf Hitler, that is exactly what I'm talking about Trump derangement syndrome.
Yep.
It is so ridiculous, so offensive, so inaccurate. Adolf Hitler and the Nazis murdered 12 million people, including 6 million Jews in a Holocaust. There is zero...
I really think that Adolf Hitler killing somewhere between 276,000 Jews and 6 million Jews is a little bit worse than Trump saying, I think Somalians are stupid and they're hurting our nation, when they are, and backed by...
Then come to find out, even that number that they put up there to pretend like he killed that many people was even a lie. All the man was doing was cleaning up his nation because he realized this group was promoting debauchery and pedophilia and transsexuality in his nation. That's what it was. He was trying to clean up his nation, just a similar thing to what Trump is doing right now. So you can't clean up your own home. Oh, whoa. God forbid I clean up my own home. What happens if I vacuum my floors? sweep my floors and wipe off my tables, clean up my kitchen. You're a Nazi! Imagine.
Statistical evidence, especially with the Somalian daycare scandal that we just exposed from taking millions of dollars. These are people coming into the country, making your life harder every day by refusing to integrate. If you refuse to integrate, then get the fuck out of the country. That goes for here, that goes for UK, that goes for every country. If you have people migrating your country with the sole purpose to make it worse and mooch off the other existing hardworking citizens, get the fuck out of that country. I don't care if it's United States. I don't give a fuck if it's Germany. I don't care if it's the fucking UK. We need to stop having freeloaders go to other countries to make it worse for everybody else. If a white man goes to Africa and fucks up their life, I want the white people deported too. I don't give a fuck what country.
It's a natural state of mind. You're supposed to think this way because, again, you go there to just bring the best out of yourself and bring that best behavior to that nation you decide to go there with. Make it better. Make everyone's life a living heaven instead of hell. It's just simple. It's simple economics and it's fundamental. And everybody will live life happier. That's all you will have. There's just a bunch of folks that's just no longer having this situation where everyone's suffering. Everyone can live life in a happy state of life. But you got folks that just don't want to live happy. They want to be miserable. And remember, on the spiritual paradigm, misery is on the lowest of the low. The lowest, by far. It cannot get any worse than misery. When you talk to a miserable individual, it's draining. It doesn't even feel educational. It's like you're talking to someone that is just sapping your life away, every word that comes out of their mouth. Just being around them, it just feels very draining. Like you don't want to deal with this person. It sucks, man. It really does. I'm going to have to cut this stream in half, though. I will say that. I'm going to proceed to watch this, but I'm going to have to cut this off right now, and I'm going to start it back up. Actually, start it up right now. Hold on. I won't be able to sleep for a while, and I've said I usually go to sleep around the 10 o'clock mark. I'm not really feeling the need to wanting to rest. I'm just being honest. I don't have the... Like, I have been insomniac like crazy. Like an insomniac like crazy. I don't really want to sleep like that. I have no idea why. I've been getting at tops, what, probably 4 to 3 hours of sleep, give or take. 3 or 4 hours, that's it. I will wake up and just stare at the ceiling. Also because the majority of the time I'm thinking about and being worried about my wife, and I'm just wanting her to be okay. I want her to be safe. I want her to heal up. That's what I'm focused on. Like, we really don't have a strong healthcare in this country, and it sucks. It really sucks. It's almost like you have to be a freaking Illuminati sellout or something. A multi-millionaire in order for you to get healthcare that's worth the damn, and you just can't get it here. It's crazy. Anyway, let me restart the stream so I don't make this as long as possible, and plus I can cut off the Rumble now since there's no need to keep this up loading. Rumble is actually taking up a bit of my bandwidth, not too much. It doesn't look like it dropped that much. I don't know what's wrong with Steam refuses to load, and let me go ahead and get Steam offline. Task manager. In task. Beautiful. That thing stayed loading ever since the beginning of the stream, and it has not loaded up yet. That is strange to me. So Steam either must be down or it's just something going on with my connection or something. I don't know. Anyway, be right back. Oh, and Rumble, I'm gonna catch y'all later, probably. Maybe not later, but like maybe tomorrow or the next day or something. What's today? Yeah, I'm probably catch y'all tomorrow.